Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again, once for the millionth time. I don't know. How many streams has this been with Morrowind? We're back to Morrowind. Elder Scrolls 3, Game 324. How's it going, everybody? Noodle, how's it going? Hamish? You enjoy the Persona music? Persona music's awesome. And John, how's it going? Spud Muffin, Eltesh, welcome, welcome. Welcome to some more actual playing the main mission. Which, I mean, so far is pretty easy, but we're a little overpowered at this point. I do need to eventually go back to Mournhold, work on, like, the quests there, probably visit the other continent too, but eventually. So many things to do, so little time. Guess we'll work a little more on the main story. I'm sure they'll eventually send us back to Vivek, so at that point I'll probably go visit Mournhold again. Let's do a banger play this stream. Well, it's easy to do because the nice thing with OBS and Twitch is that you can actually have separate audio channels. So your VOD has a different audio channel than your main stream. I actually use that for the intros and that because if you ever look at a VOD of an intro, you can see there's silence during the intro section because that music isn't playing on the VOD, but you guys hear it on the stream, right? So you can't get hit with the DMCA if the the VOD is, unless it's like a live DMCA, but I mean, they're not gonna get hit a small channel like this, the live DMCA. So as long as you're careful with that kind of stuff, but of course, any in-game music is, there's a chance, right? Like this one here, I've had a few VODs get muted because it catches one of the in-game music as there's a remix or something like that uses the music, and somehow it thinks that's the actual remix I'm playing. It's like, no, I'm playing the in-game music. I sent an appeal, but with Twitch, appeals probably take longer than the 60 days that my VODs stay, unless I highlight them, kind of thing, right? So yeah, that system's kind of shitty. So, but I mean, only mutes those sections that have the apparent song, which is kind of stupid. Not the joys. Less issues with YouTube, at least. Now it's going to Filthy Bear. Except Cobra, welcome to more Morrowind goodness. 174 blocks. I wonder how big it's going to be. Let's see if we hit 250 by the time we finish this game. Probably will, because I'm sure we got a long way to go. Especially if I do more of the DLC stuff, which I will. Mournhold so far is pretty one note, but you gotta go visit, talk to everybody. We finished a couple of quests by we destroyed some dudes in underground. We never got a quest to do that, so I'm assuming if I find the people that give those quests, then 255, 256 blocks. Bam! The game will no longer load. Watch. Alright, so yeah, we just talked to Costatus. What was the quest he gave us? We gotta go to, we got this corpus disease. We gotta go get the Vvardenfell, which is in... Corpusarium and Telfear, so we gotta go to Telfear. I was gonna say the bot should be up, it's just slow. It's gotta get that stuff from Google Sheets. Our intelligence is down. Corpus disease. I wonder when this just gets worse over time. It probably does. So probably best to get to work on the main quest ASAP at this point. Get rid of this corpus disease. We're kind of over encumbered here. Let's go drop some of this stuff off in our house and head over to Telfear. Billman's a long ways away unless it shows up in a fast forward. Wrong house. That's not my house. That could be my house. No. Downstairs. Yep. We're diseased now. The joys of diseases. Alright, let's drop some of this off. Drop this. I don't think we have anybody to talk to right now that we need to use the Imperial Cuirass, so let's drop this off. These, we could probably find a merchant somewhere. There's only 2,000 a pop. What else do we have that's heavy? Let's drop some of these off. Use this for any other... This... oh yeah, it's the thing. That's why we're so overloaded. I guess it's the thing we gotta give to the Telfir person there. Right, to Telfir. Alright, where do we need to go to Telfir? Quickest way is probably taking the mage teleporter to Balmora, and then take the boat to the Mage Guild. We never stream them, yeah. I mean, it's definitely like it's one of those, like, this channel is obviously not designed for views, right? I'm not playing things that are, you know, quick and, you know, bring a lot of new people in. This is all about like a chill, just relax, and you know, one of the things you leave in the background when you're doing chores kind of thing, right? Not playing Fortnite, exactly. It's a very chill channel. Here for the sick parkour in this game. I'm good at it. Because this game actually has good controls, which is rare. Let's grab some more of these, actually. We haven't restocked those things in a while. Those streamers are loud as hell, yeah. Oh my god! Did you see that, folks? Great. It's foggy. It's always foggy. The boat was... Oop. We're falling. Boat, 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 boat. Hype merchant streamers, yeah. Ow. Pretty much. Or the hot tub streamers. Mora? Branoa. Mora? Forget.
You decide.
Wait, we need to go to Telfell. Wait, I was thinking Telmora. Where's Telfell? Telfell. Time to bring out the map. Oh, Telfir. Yeah, Telfir is where we're going, not Telmora. Not for streamers. Sephiroth, good tofu, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 39 months. How's it going? Dell streams in the nude, exactly. No, nice and comfortable. Who needs pants? Ghost Beers, oh hello there. Pretty much, right? That'd be a very low impact horror game streamer. Okay, so it's actually close to here. Just gotta go southwest of. It's like right next to us. I thought it was going inside of tomorrow. It's like right here. Telfir. Never say word jet. The lurkers are the best. Be kind of funny, yeah. The least high impact, scare stream ever. It's like, oh, yeah, all right, hi, let's move on. Ow. Channels that stream everything on release day for an hour and then never finish, yeah. That's the thing, yeah. Sometimes, like, I know personally, like, back in the day, like, so many of these RPGs that I played and never finished, and I know a lot of people who watch the channel are like, people who are in the same boat, right? So many games to play and not enough time to beat them, and hey, really cool to see, this game, like, the end of this game that you might have played or tried to play for many years and just never had the time to do it. Which is one of the biggest reasons I started RPG Quest, is to actually beat these damn things. Give myself an excuse to actually finish the game instead of just like, alright, let's move on now. Which I did so many times back in the day. Alright, here. Ted Theater. Newtown Hype. Alright, so we're looking for the Corpusarium. Let's go visit around here too. Hit up some more dungeons. One thing I remember too, which really should be using more often, especially in like any of the dungeons, story dungeons, is this like beggar's nose thing. I mean, the detect an enchantment alone would detect any items, like any items with enchantments. So imagine at this point, the only place I'm going to be getting upgrades is probably some of these story dungeons, and they're quite big and it's quite dark, especially with these boots. So they should start doing that. Hey, Zero Dime. Oh god, yeah. Early access games. Yeah, I can see why they told us to bring some Rising Force potions. Seems kind of annoying. Still doesn't make sense that they actually designed a town where you'd need to be able to levitate to get around. That seems very strange. I can see if you're a bird people or something like that, but it's not like these guys are bird people. You literally have to drink potions and use spells to levitate. Like, why would you design a town around that concept? It's Delta Fear. You want to go see Deviath Fear? Goddamn, you got corpus disease? Or are you another hero looking to plunder the dungeon? Ooh, dungeon. Really? Is that what you had in mind? Don't let me discourage you, but you do know you're almost certain to get corpus disease if you enter the corpusarium. Hope you understand how frightfully dangerous inmates can be. And we do have guards, quite good ones. You're free to try, of course, but I don't advise it. So the corpusarium is a dungeon? It's kind of a weird place. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, especially in the days of EverQuest, yeah. This is not the corpusarium. The corpusarium is in the caverns down below the tower. Just keep going down. If you want to speak with Oopsie Fear, Aristikai, they attend to the needs of the corpusarium inmates, victims of the corpus disease. If you go down there, be careful. Many corpus victims are completely mad and quite violent. Lord Fear is in his study. I'm sure he won't mind being disturbed. We get a few visitors here. You can levitate, can't you? Study is in upper level, accessible only in the central flaywell. I'm afraid we aren't set up to accommodate barbarians or peasants. Understand? Go up the ramps of the Hall of Fear. Then walk around, look up until you see a shaft above you, then levitate. Up the shaft. Look for Lord Fear in his study. Up the shaft.
Yes, Uncle.
Here's the Corpusarium. We need to go to the tower. And this place is not made for a Nord. Trapped. Level 100. Nobody here? See if there's anything worth picking up in here. Bangara! Thanks to the host. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody, to more Morrowind goodness. What are you playing today, Bangara? Duke Nukem Forever. I'm sorry. Ugh. I remember trying that, because, you know, Duke Nukem Forever. But, yeah. Don't get me wrong, picking up a piece of crap and start throwing around in the beginning is, you know, quote-unquote fun. But only for so long. Alright, let's see what's in here. Goody goody. It's just pain, yeah, I can imagine. I am sorry. As you could say, you beat it, right? Once you beat it. And that game was... That was definitely the poster child of, like, you know, a game that just never gonna come out, but it actually does, and of course, yeah, there's no way it would ever come out to be anywhere near as good as the hype brought it out to be. We got a 108th key. Oh, good thing we skipped a whole bunch of keys. Alright, well, I could probably... I mean, it's a key, so I could probably unlock whatever the key opens instead of opening the thing that gives me the key that'll unlock whatever that thing opens. So... 3D World Tour was so fun. Yeah, well, it's one of those games that just went through so many changes over the years, right? I mean, so many different like restarts. They basically how many times do they have to change engines? Like 3 or 4 times during the course of the 10 years. It's kind of stupid. It found the 107th key. Yeah, imagine that, right? There's actually 108 keys. You gotta or 100, 1,007 keys you gotta find to open that chest. It's a really really long quest. Kenny Powers, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. Hey, thanks, Alex Hamish. Yeah, I wonder if they ever honored pre-orders for that game that were done like 10 years prior. That's an excessive amount of boobs. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I mean, it's usually fine, right? I mean, Twitch is okay with that stuff as long as you don't concentrate on whatever, you know, like probably not so much for YouTube, but as long as you're not concentrating on whatever uh any sort of sexual stuff in the game, like you're not going to the strip club and like, you know, staying there for, you know, minutes on end, tipping the strippers, that kind of stuff, you know. You just move on to it. It's like playing God of War. You know, God of War usually has some sort of sex scene thing, which you can usually repeat. Repeating is probably a bad idea. You want to get that over with ASAP. So Twitch is kind of okay with that because they know, I mean, games are going to have sexual content. That's just the thing. But obviously games that are primarily based on that content is banned. So usually like adult-only games and, of course, yeah. Yeah, lap dance, yeah. There's games that, you know, it might have been bad back in the day, but nowadays they're considered extremely tame. Stuff like Leisure Suit Larry games, right? Sharpie, how's it going? I'm breaking my pants. Not big enough. Can only hold 500 pounds. I can only hold a couple suits of armor and like about 1,000 potions. It's horrible. She's the wife of Vvardenfell. Yes, well, not the wife in the married sense, but, you know, paramour, consort, something like that. It's a bit awkward, really, because, well, he made us, too, so we aren't really his daughters or anything. It's like we're his daughters, because he made us, you see? Wait, what? He made you, but you're married to him, so doesn't that make that kind of really weird? And, what? Is she like a homunculus or something? 500 pounds, yep. Look at all my stuff. Don't you just wish you had an inventory this big in Resident Evil? Resident Evil, you'd be able to carry, like, this first row. That's all you'd be able to carry in Resident Evil. Henry Brandon is a Cat Girl VTuber. Takes up half the screen. At least half the screen. 3/4 of the screen, at least. Someone's playing Outlast too. It's awesome. Alright. How's the disease getting any worse? Like, I don't know how fast this thing... That's still 1 point now. I don't know how fast it spreads. Okay, this place is not made for Nords. Like, I'm just banging my head against the ceiling here. These tiny little doors. Get over at storage. I'll be the pack mule. Look at the value of this stuff. Money, money, money. Because I don't already have 150,000. How much money do I have? 150,817. I think we're good for money. Ooh, tempting. Nobody's around. They won't miss this. Do, 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 do. Ain't worth opening up chests anymore. I can always check, see if there's anything in here. Nope. Damn it. My amulet. I'm blind without that. Beggar's nose. Okay, I'm not sure which one's which. I think blue is enchanted. Red is like monsters, so green is keys? There's like 3 keys over there. Let's find it. I can't go wherever that is. Let's see. It's enchanted. Something enchanted in here? No. Table? No. It's kind of hard to tell where the enchanted stuff would be. Probably inside this chest. No, they're not even close. It's probably upstairs. It's probably upstairs somewhere. How do we... Okay, I was gonna say, where's up? We don't need to levitate. Yeah, I kinda need to levitate. Wait, what? Ooh, what? How am I getting up? That was weird. Well, he gave us a bunch of potions. Might as well use those so I don't have to pull up my sword. Raising force. Good. There it is. It's so hard trying to find anything in this inventory. Alright, so, okay, so he enchanted is his stuff. He's got something shiny, probably. There's one of the keys. I wonder if he minds if I take it off the counter. There's a whole bunch of keys here. There's like 4 keys. Hope he can't steal while I'm flying. Up. I'm probably gonna be stuck.
You may speak.
Damn it. Don't look at me. I wanted to steal your key. Oh, and Propylon Index. It's another one. That's the 3rd one I found. Those are very, very uncommon. Jesus. Nice big dad joke. King Server was walking through the castle and he saw a man lying on the side of the path. The servant asked the man if he was okay and said, "Oh, hi, I'm Will. Nice to meet you. Would you like to buy me?" What, you mean like a servant? The king's servant? No, you just have to have me around. The servant was lonely, as he had to work day and night for the king, which he hated. He wanted to have a friend for once. He had no money. "Sorry, man, but I'm very poor." He replies, "You know what? You can have me for free." The servant thinks and tells him to follow him to the castle where the king resides. Entering the castle, the king bellows at the servant and give him a foot rub. "No, I won't do it," says the servant. Will gasped and said, "Morning, you two," yelled the king. "I don't have to do what you tell me now because I have a free will." Badoom. Boo. Boo. Boo, I say. Good old dad jokes. That was a dad essay, though. That wasn't much of a joke. Okay, can you look this way so I can go steal your shit? I know you're gonna try to heal me and everything, but... These are valuable, but they don't give me any sort of updates, any sort of upgrades. Some of these I've already picked up. And all these are books I haven't seen before, but none of them are give me any sort of any sort of bonus. Make sure I'm not like crouching when I talk to this guy, because it's very easy to like. Here's the difference when you're crouching or not. And unless I have that little icon on the bottom, which is showing me that I am currently stealing, which I probably have to get far enough for this guy, where it shows up like this, I'll accidentally pickpocket him instead, and then, you know, get murdered because I'm pickpocketing some dude. So one thing I really don't like about the UI in this, it's super not obvious when you're when you're crouching or you're pickpocketing somebody. It should have a big like X on the screen. Your cursor should turn a different color or something, you know, like. All right. You now have a chance of stealing this shit. Okay. So, oh, nope. Don't look at me. Dude. You know how long it took me to get you to turn around? Look over here. Look at me. I'm jumping.
Probably nothing.
What do you mean, probably nothing? Look over here. Am I invisible? No, I got night. What's that? Oh, because I wore the amulet, that's right. I re-wore the amulet after the, I don't want to try to steal anything in front of him while he's looking towards me here.
Outland.
Yes, yeah, look at me. There you go. I'm right here. No, don't turn around. Come on. Crouch. Nothing to see here. Alright. Drink an invisibility potion. See, like, I'm assuming chameleon probably helps a little bit too, but you gotta drink both chameleon and invisibility. Because invisibility will go away as soon as you pick something up, but chameleon will stay on. See, I'm still not... There. Good. And the index... Shit. You'll probably see me, but... Oh, it's fine. Alright, got the index, which we'll never use, because that seems like a really annoying system. Those Propylon things, like you have to find the indexes first, and then you have to use those teleporters, and you have to have the index in your inventory. And those indexes are freaking hard to find. But imagine, I wonder if that index was considered a key when I was using the Beggar's Eye, because there's 3 keys there. I still thought all the NPCs are dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure killing this guy would be a really bad thing right now. Kinda need him alive to, you know, live ourselves, I imagine. Yes, his... Oh, there's still 2 keys. So we took one of those keys, so there's still 2 keys. And I'm assuming the enchanted is him.
Well,
Is there a key in here? No. Probably inside of here, maybe? Hmm. Problem is, this thing is not very accurate. In terms of, like, you know, where the thing is relative to me. Like, it looks like I'm standing on top of one right now. It could be below us, too. This place is very vertical, so... Well, either way. Sure I'm not crouching. It's an interesting dwemer piece. You have there? Can you tell me about it? Show him the piece and put it away. You can have it. It's heavy as shit. A gift for me. How thoughtful and shrewd. Suppose you know that I'm a collector, and that such gifts is bound to please me. Congratulate you on your diplomatic skills. So why have you come to butter me up? Time to consult the great Diviath Fear? You have the divine disease? You want to plunder the dungeon, or leer at my daughters? How about all the above? Daughters? Not bad for something born in a jar, eh? Charming and talented, not daughters, really. A little project, side benefit. My research into the corporous disease. Made them myself, my own flesh. Nice, aren't they? Alpha Fear, Betty Fear, Alpha, Beta, Delta, and Epsilon. Quite a comfort. Quite a comfort to me in my old age. Haha. Super creepy. So he made them, but he's obviously, you know, doing other things to them. Alpha is the sharpest, my girls, a wit and tongue. Get on my nerves sometimes, but conflict is the spice of life. Betty Fear is a sweet one, eager to please and be pleased. An excellent cook and a lovely singing voice. It's really creepy. Delty Fear is the efficient one, organized and orderly. She acts as a steward, manages accounts, maintains supplies, keeps a tower and corpusarium running. Oopsie Fear is a girl with the biggest heart. She takes care of the inmates at corpusarium and helps with my researches. You're to plunder the dungeon. When you live for thousands of years, you need a hobby, something you love. Always sparks your interest. Collect treasures and invite thieves to steal them. I'm a collector and a sportsman. I collect enchanted items and ancient artifacts. I have quite a few Dwemer pieces. And as a sportsman, I love letting thieves try to steal my ward-guarded treasures. Only a few rules. 1. Don't hurt the inmates. 2. Don't hurt my daughters. Our warden and guards can look for themselves. The warden? Vista Kai, the Argonian, is my warden of the corpusarium. Quite a fighter, tough as nails, self-taught. Works out with my daughters, who are no slouches at the martial arts themselves. Vista Kai is one of the last of my slaves. Freed him and he wouldn't leave. Kept him on as a hireling, then made him my partner. Excellent fellow. Fun companion. Not an intellectual, you understand, but good company to me and my daughters. Alright, what do you call it? The god's disease? Divine disease? The magical properties of Corvus disease are elusive and miraculous, and far more subtle and powerful than any conventional sorcery and enchantment. I'm persuaded that if it is some manner of curse of blessing of a god, perhaps both a curse and a blessing. The victim, of course, cannot appreciate the marvelous nature of Corpus. It saps the mind and destroys the body. But to a wizard, it is profound and glorious mystery, a riddle worth a long time of study. Interesting. Did you know that Corpus makes you immune to disease? Have you ever heard of the prophecies in Nerevarine? Ashlanders say Nerevarine will be immune to disease. As though I've always thought maybe I have the Nerevarine down in my corpusarium, and I don't even know it. Haha. Nerevarine is a fat, disgusting corpus monster. And Matt is a marsh rat. Wouldn't that be funny? That's a fascinating story you tell. So you might be the Nerevarine. Means nothing, of course. Corpus victims have all sorts of delusions, but let me think. I've got a potion. In theory, it should cure Corpus. Doesn't work, though. Probably kills you. Killed all of my test subjects, but you got nothing to lose. Before I give it to you, I want you to look around below in the corpusarium. Know what's in store if you don't take the potion. While you're there, I want you to pick up a pair of boots from a victim who calls himself Yagram Bagarn. My oldest patient. Handy fellow. Fixes things for me. Bring the boots back and you can have this potion. Right. Into the dungeon. Disease is a blessing? Well, you know, if you got this corpus disease, you don't get disease with anything else, because you know you probably already have the worst disease that you can get. So what else can you do from there, right? Alright, so there's probably a bunch of treasures down there, considering, you know, he's mentioning... Still don't know where these other keys supposedly are.
Please join me.
It could be one in this thing here. I don't have the key to open that. Maybe he's got one on him. Yeah, so it's definitely going to be a series of keys. So we do get one key. Maybe I can open them up, but...
What is this regarding, Nord?
Yeah, Alpha Fear. Here to plunder the dungeon. Very good plan. Plunder the dungeon of a 4,000-year-old wizard. What could be easier? Indeed. A 4,000-year-old wizard who made his own daughters. Stuck. Yeah, maybe if you like if you pickpocket him, kind of thing. It's hard to tell because so the beggar's node gives you a vague area, but doesn't give you like an exact spot, which makes sense, right? Don't want to make it too good. That's something I really should have been using more often too, because I'm sure I probably missed some potentially good treasures. Could always revisit, like, if it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be inside of... Oh, got the key for that one. Of course, that one didn't have a key, so... That one's probably one of the easier ones to open. Could always revisit some of the dungeons we've been into. And just smack the button and see if there's any enchanted things. Anything that's not enchanted, I could give a damn. This one's opening all the shitty ones I could have opened myself. No keys in here. No keys hiding behind here. Get some skooma. Some delicious skooma. Oh, probably, but try not to kill any of the main story dudes, even if, you know... I'm sure they probably have some really cool shit, but I'd prefer not to potentially screw myself over if, you know, I have to come back at some point. Because it's hard to tell, unless you know that's the last time you ever see this character. You don't really want to take a chance. Ba-bam. Exactly. Like a second playthrough or something like that, where you know, like, okay, this is the last time I'm going to see this character, then sure.
Yes.
Go nuts and murder him afterwards. To the Corpusarium. Mr. Warden. Friend? I'm Vishikai, Warden of the Corpusarium, here to warn you, do not harm the inmates. If you come to plunder a dungeon, you must endure their attacks, and take your chances with me, your Warden and Protector. Great, so we just have to not hit anybody? I guess I could try punching them. Endure their attacks. Do not harm the inmates. I will not tolerate you adding to their suffering. Indeed, they are they're brutal and ferocious, and they will kill you if they can, but you are their guests. And you may not harm them, or you will answer to me. Guardian Peacekeeper of the Corpusarium, blah 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 blah. Welcome to steal them. So basically I can take anything in here. That's what they're saying. Sounds good to me. We got some dude over here. Oh, we got a key over here. I'm pretty sure green is key. Pretty sure blue is enchantment. There's a bunch of keys everywhere. Excuse me. Oh, our key opened that one. An ornate rumor goblet. Could care less about that. Run! Oh, don't have the key for that one. Ow. Babbles. I wouldn't want to go into some corpusarium babbles. That just sounds wrong. Excuse me. Damn it. Is that the corpse? No. There's another key around here somewhere. Ground somewhere? The water? No. Underwater. Good. Get that key. Water. Oh, thank you. Nothing else this way. There is a... Is that not the key we found, or did it just... Does it just not go away once you pick it up? No? Another key there. Either like stacked on top of each other. There's another one in the chest, but... It's so hard to get out of the water. They didn't have anything on him. Am I just blind, or... It'd be evil if they just put a key on the friggin' ground, because it's hard enough to spot as it is. I think it's probably more of a bug where just I picked it up but it didn't show that I picked it up. Still showing there, but let's see. Did we open this one yet? Yeah, so that one went away, so it definitely has another key there. Is it floating in the air? Is there looks like it'd be like right here where this stalactite is. So I don't know how accurate this thing is. Like, it's pointing right to this thing, really. And I've already picked up everything there is to pick up in this thing. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe it's just bugged. Still showed it even though I picked it up. So this last one over here. See if any keys we picked up open this one. Nice. Alright, so that should be all the keys in this area except for that one that just... one that's like stuck on to the bowels. Yellow. Hello. Here for Dwemer boots. Tell my gracious keeper that I have done what I could. Only a Dwemer magecraft could have done so much, but only idiots could have created these boots. It shames my race that we must be judged by the works of such lackwit blunderers. Do you know about the disappearance of the dwarves? I cannot say what happened. I was not there to observe. I was in Outer Realm at the time. When I came back, the people were gone. Left Red Mountain, wandering Tamriel for years, searching for deserted colonies, looking for a survivor explanation. Then, a long, long time ago, I returned to Red Mountain, still looking for answers. Instead, I found corpus disease, and I have been here ever since. I have theories, if you're interested. Yeah, definitely seems like lower time. Yeah, Spree, how's it going? Dwemer boots. Lord Fear obtained these enchanted Dwemer boots from Fortunate Thief, and given the quality of their craftsmanship, little wonder the fellow came to a bad end. But I can do nothing for them. The fundamental enchant is flawed. Might as well start over again. If such a pair of boots could still be fashioned these benighted latter days, I have done my best. Take them to Lord Fear with my sincerest apologies. Dwemer boots of flying. Gracious keeper. I owe my life to Lord Fear. He took me in as a mad monster, out of my mind. In time I emerged from my dementia, and I am quite lucid most of the time, though my body is still a grotesque and useless prison. I still have some feeble hope for a cure. Lord Fear has had many spells and potions. None have helped me, but neither have they harmed me. If anyone can cure this disease, Lord Fear can. I was once a master crafter in the service of Lord Kagranak, chief architect of the great Second Empire of Freeholds, and the greatest enchanter of this time. I could not match the genius Lord Kagranak, but what I could envision, what my colleagues could build, all that is gone forever. I still retain my cunning, but my hands and eyes fail me. Memories have long faded. My only consolation is each day is to mock the gods to destroy my race, and condemn me to this bleak existence. Lord Kagranak, the foremost arcane philosopher and magecraft in my era, devised tools to shape mythopoeic forces, intending to ascend the limits of Dwemer mortality. However, in reviewing this formula, some logicians argue that the side effects are unpredictable, and errors might be catastrophic. I think Kagranak may have succeeded in granting a race eternal life, with unforeseen consequences, such as wholesome displacement to an outer realm, or may have erred and utterly destroyed a race. So kill all the dwarves. I know, right? Well, technically, the main quest is basically a whole bunch of side quests. So, in a way, since the disappearance of the dwarves, I've been alone in this world, trapped in this grim prison. I can scarcely move, and my fellow inmates are scarcely good company. The risk of corpus disease deters most visitors, but if you meet with cultivated minds undaunted by the terrors of Corpusarium, I mention your recent interview with the last living dwarf. Maybe I can talk to the dude in the Vivek guild about this. This is how I style myself. I do not know for a fact I am the last, but my travels thousands of years ago, I have never encountered another. And since I have been here, I often ask Lord Fear, but he says he has never heard of a credible rumor of another Dwemer on Damriel, or in any other realm. It's a fat-ass dwarf. Hey, oopsie. Corpus victims. If I liked you better, I might tell you. Wait, why do you only have like 21? She doesn't like us. Inquest is having fun. Yep, pretty much. Here, give you some money. Give you a little bit more money? A little more money? No. I admire you. There. She's a sap for admiration. Here, now can you tell me? It's a lot lower. When problem I'll be very angry if you hurt any of our patients, and our patients will be quite a handful. Strong as an ogre and twice as mean. It seems like it when I play the drum. Quiet them down. There's a drum around here somewhere. I wander off with it sometimes. Oh. Alright. Maybe that drum I saw was the key. That's why I was kind of pointing it out. She entered a ring called Moonstar. One clan under the Moonstar, as the Ashlanders call it, was forged by the hero Nerevar, one of the Dwemer. Ring was given Nerevar supernatural powers of persuasion, undisputable proof of identity. Don't have that key yet. Lord's Mail. Some extra... Jesus. This is like that book of artifacts. I wonder if this gives us clues. Let's see. Ring Finister. Yeah, so same thing as that other book. Basically doesn't really tell you where to find this stuff. It kind of hints like, hey, there's this Lord's Mail somewhere. But hidden for the next chosen one, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really tell me where the hell to find this stuff. Just that they exist. Be nice to get Lord's Mail. That's probably some heavy armor. Warlock's Ring. Ring of Khajiit. Mask Clavius Vial that we have. Maruna's Razor. Cuirass of Savior's Hide. Sounds like maybe light armor. Daedric's Scourge. Mighty Mace. Bow of Shadows. Fist of Rangoof. Nice blade of the Monarch. Nice blade, eh? Ring of Surroundings we got. Boots of the Apostle we got. Winter's Ring. Ring of Wind. Give us even more speed. Vampiric Ring. Bloodworn Helm. Different helm. Oh, the helm we have now is pretty good, actually. Dragonbone Mail. Greatest artifacts any collector of hero could own. Sector real Dragonbone. Resist fire. Damage an enemy with blast of fire. In Old Tale, he speaks of a debt they owed to a traveling warrior. Yeah, again, doesn't really hint anywhere to find it. Goldbrand we have. Umbra Sword we have. Another helm. Daedric Crescent Blade. Or if that'd be a short blade. Either way, all stuff we can't all stuff we can't use. Yeah, so I don't know what yellow is. Because blue is enchanted, green is, unless it's supposed to be green. It's red monster, maybe it's like both key and enchanted. It's yellow. Guess we can find out. Oopsie. She's obviously important for the main quest. Okay, he did have a key. I don't know why he's yellow. It just has just a whole bunch of dwarven stuff. Which is like worse than the stuff we have right now anyways. So in the box, Song of Alchemist, the Dowry, Prince of Ware. I wonder if I like they would let me like pick the lock in front of them. Oh, how's it going by the way, Sting? You can see it coming. No, blocking stops all damage from getting to you. I need to raise my blocking more. I need to find a blocking trainer. That levels up very slowly. No, I just killed those guys just to see, because my key sensing thing said there was a key on that guy, so I wanted to see what the key was for. It's just for the thing that's right next to me. So, I just killed him to see what the key was. I mean, I could probably open this up myself. Let's see if they even let me, if they attack me if I try to open it. Probably have to use masters at the absolute least. Nope, I have to use Grandmaster, I guess. Is this Apprentice Probe? Yeah, they seem to be fine with me stealing their shit. Stuff's too really... It's kind of heavy to bring with me. Especially for the price. Oh, alright, so they don't like me stealing it, though. They're fine with me unlocking it, but actually taking it is a step too far. I thought as much. Not like it's really worth... I guess there's a whole bunch of those Dwemer coins which are worth a good amount of money, but I don't need money. I got plenty of money. I mean, at this point I could probably enchant anything I need to enchant. Because I don't have anything like take an enchant higher than, my money can pay for, so... One thing I'd love to do is find a fortified strength or fortified strength or agility, so I don't get knocked on my ass as often and I can, carry more shit. If I can find the spell, of course I need to find the spell. It's gotta exist, because there's things that are already enchanted with fortified strength. Some, like, items, so... Let's get friendly. Skeletal corpse. Chest. Oh, don't have that key. Whee! Alright. So there's only that one chest that we can't open yet. Corpusarium, Corpusarium. Let's go to this one here. So we got the boots that we need to get, but I'd love to get the rest of the shit. Well, there is the Let's go get that drum. So we can calm these guys down or whatever. So this could be the other key? No, it's still not a key. I really don't know why that's showing another key. He doesn't have a key, this chest doesn't have any other keys. It's gotta be bugged. Nope, not yet. That's basically this quest here is to get cured, right? It's the point of this quest. Eventually. I don't know if our corpus disease is even getting worse. I think we're still just a 1-1. I don't know if it's I don't know if it advances as you do the quest and maybe it'll eventually get worse and worse and before it gets cured. Got a Goreskin drum. I did. Yes, a Goreskin drum will do perfectly. I'll take it and play a little soothing rhythm. I think the victims they'll pacify the corpus victims. They won't go be so savage and aggressive. Hooray. I didn't see there was a chest here. Maybe this is the end chest because it doesn't. It didn't show a key. It also didn't show a. Also didn't show a enchanted item. So he just has like Dwemer artifacts. He has like 1,000 coins or something. Alright, so I think we got all the chests we can in this section. So let's go back. Keys we have probably open the chests back in the main area. That's one. Again, didn't think the key still shows on the map, so yeah, it seems like some of these are probably bugged. It still shows the key even though they're not there.
Outlander, what do you want?
You must have something that's enchanted, because... Who are you? Did my father send you? We should travel together and get out of this place. Who's your father? Apparently this is a quest. Trains. I'll do that after. Last name is Mandas. Mandas. Doesn't ring any bells. Picked up that.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Don't have that key yet. Let's turn in these boots over here. potion. Boots first, please, and now I'll give you the potion. In the following condition, you must drink it here before my eyes. Should act immediately, and I need to observe it very carefully. Agreed? Sure. Good. Open your mouth and close your eyes. Game over. Good. Now swallow. Goodness. Good grief. Look, look. It's working. Remarkable. Let me check your skin, your eyes, your tongue. Amazing. I think it worked. No sign of the disease at all. Of course, you still have corpus disease, just like I planned, but our symptoms are gone. Marvelous. I'll go try it out on some of the more desperate inmates, but I'll answer any questions you have before you go. So I guess now we're immune to disease. Hooray! Does that mean it can't turn into a vampire and a werewolf? Pretty much. I know we just cast on me, but... Yeah, we got corpus immunity 100%, blood immunity 100%, common disease immunity 100%. I'm immune to all disease. Huzzah! I mean, he technically casted that on us. Oh, I was cheating. I saw you casting on us. Still missing some keys. Nope. So it's still floating. Oh, we did get that one key. Maybe go back into Corpusarium now. Well, he did say only the Nerevar could, like, survive it, right? So nobody else, like, the potion basically kills anybody else, or at least doesn't work. At the absolute least. But since we're in the Nerevar, we're okay. The Reverar, what how the hell you pronounce that? Excuse me. Go. Next. That's probably the main reward, maybe. Back we go. Still have that weird stuck one there. There's no other chest, I think, in this area. Yeah, I mean, he's lived for 4,000 years or whatever, according to him, so I'm sure you could improve it. Probably by the time, you know, Oblivion comes around, Corpus Disease is probably done, doesn't exist anymore. Gift of Corpus. There's only one way it can spread around. That's probably like one of these here is probably stuck too. That's probably why. There's no key underneath these pants, is there? No. Hopefully he's fine with us, like, opening up something in front of him. Like a chest or whatever. Daedric Sanctuary Amulet. It's worth a lot of money, which means this could be like a really good enchantable thing. Let's see, is he okay with us stealing it? Kind of did say everything's like have at her. Oh, for sure, yeah. Okay, he's fine with us taking... Let's see, is this just like a really good enchantable thing, or is this, 15, no. Definitely not an enchantable thing, so... Some sort of quest item, maybe. Let's look at open that.
May I help you?
Can't open that either. Back to the dungeon for that one chest, probably. Other people diseased. Yep. It's a really fairly quick thing between getting, you know, get rid of the disease and curing it.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Muthsera? What's he calling Muthsera? Is that the Argonian version of Neresavar, whatever the hell? Nerevar. Oh, there you go. Voldendrung. I wonder if that's an artifact. Even if it is, they're not going to give us a lot of money for it, but... So, we're still missing a whole bunch of keys then, because... Still a whole bunch of chests I can't open. Oh, for sure. It's like chicken pox, right? You can use this hammer to whack open the other chests.
Ah, yes.
Other than these like weird
Sarah.
kind of stuck keys on the overworld map. Okay, well I guess I'm not going back that way. The humans with palette swaps. Well, you gotta remember too, I mean they had very limited resources back then, so it's about all they could do back then.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Keys in these things. Keys in there. I can hack open one of those doors, I guess. Let's see what's inside. Kind of wish I had an open, like an item that can cast open. I should enchant one at some point. Just like an open 100. Use this like winged Twilight one. I mean, more than enough charges. I wouldn't need that many charges, really. How much would... how many slots does it take? I'm pretty sure... I think I was able to enchant it on my pants. I think it was like 30. Or open 100. Yeah. So guaranteed open 100 to be 30. I wonder if I could successfully make it right now. I doubt it, but... Let's double check. Without taking intelligence potions, I'll drop it. See if I can make it myself. Almost guaranteed I can't. Oh. Rip. I'll go see an enchanter and make that. Get my money back anyways. Easily enough. Can't be that expensive since it would only cost it's only 30 charges, right? I mean, my shield, which is like 225, was like, was it like 130,000? I think it was. It was with a constant thing as well, so it's probably gonna be a way cheaper. That way I'd never have to worry about open again. Let's just see what's in these chests. There was one... Rising Force. There it is. I had a couple left. So is this one here? Again, it just... Sometimes it just like bounces off. You have to be like inside of it practically. If you're just like slightly off, it just misses it. Whew. Oop, wrong one. see what's in here first. Curious of the Savior's Hide. Oh, that's one of those artifacts there. Resist magic at 60% on self. Damn. Well, there you go. That with our shield and our thing, we'll get 0% blindness on our boots. Sweet. It's the time. So I'm recording. All your comments are pre-recorded. Yes, they are. And I can answer all of your. I'm from the future, man. No, it's I set my Xbox's console date to the right date, but then it reset it back to like 2006 for some reason. So I don't know if the Xbox just doesn't go to 2021, or just something with the battery or whatever. But it's weird because it keeps the time. It's like if I turn off the console, turn back on, it's fine. But if like I set it to the correct time and date, it just seems to reset it. It's really weird. So I just kept it that way. So it's a little off, but doesn't really matter. Alright, so yeah, we definitely want to steal that thing. I just want to see what's in this thing. That's an amazing 60% resist magicka. I mean, hell, let's put it on right now just so we could do that with this, and we're going to be basically put these boots back on. And we won't be blinded anymore. Hey, 0% blindness. Woo, I can actually see. The best thing ever. Tempted to keep too. Yeah. Imagine Twitch in 2006. What was Justin TV's even around 2006? Probably. $1440p streams, yeah. Be good if you're streaming like Nintendo games, I guess. So I'm not sure what this thing is for. It's worth a lot of money. It sucks for enchanting. Vvardenfell. 2011, yeah, so... I don't think there was any sort of streaming platform in 2006. Much less anything that can stream HD. Can we open this with the Grandmaster? Maybe with a lot of difficulty. Nope, too complex. So can't quite do 100. So I think the best bet would be to come... Well, let's reload first, just see what's in this chest. If it's even worth getting this one too. Obviously that chest plate is definitely worth keeping. YouTube wasn't even a thing in 2006. Amazon was probably like a book merchant in 2006. People are using this newfangled Flash thing. Streaming on a 2400 baud. Hey, no, 5600 baud. Hey, come on. At least 5600. that's in there if we get attacked by opening it up too. What, paint's back on. Okay, gotta make sure you get as close as possible.
These clothes suit you well.
Otherwise this thing just bounces off of it. Nope, what the fuck? Why is it so hard to open up things with this? Can I open up 100 with like a whole bunch of intelligence potions? Let's see. Not sure if luck affects it too, but Grandmaster Lockpick. Oh, it does work, so it's intelligence, either intelligence or luck or both. Definitely affects your chance of lockpicking. Because I was failing this, probably still really freaking hard. Come on. You can do it. I want to see if it's even worth going in this thing. Nope. Assuming I don't have enough for, like, Master's Lockpick probably won't be powerful enough. Yeah. Yep. Load the wrong one, but, well, doesn't seem like my other thing is going to work anyways, so might as well load this one anyways and just try picking it. Because either way, I'm definitely keeping that that chest. I mean, that thing is really awesome. 6% resist magicka. It's nuts. Never gonna use it as armor because the armor itself is pretty crappy, but mainly just for wear these boots and if I run into enemies with a lot of magic. Although I'm assuming resist magicka is only going to be for stuff like paralyzed, blind, basically stuff that isn't, you know, mostly non-damaging things. Like if they use fire attack, you add one resist fire. If they have, you know, it has to be based on the kind of element they're using. So let's see if it's intelligence then that worked. Because lockpicking is based on intelligence, so. Okay, so it's not just intelligence, so luck definitely had an effect then. Kind of makes sense, because, you know, you'd expect luck to be the thing, the primary factor of lockpicking. Could be a combination of both. And once I reload again, because I'm sure I'm going to fail again, I'll try just luck. I'm probably like right on the edge, like with the Grandmaster Lockpick. Oh, there we go. And I think my lock level is 30, so it probably brings me like 70 points up, just exactly the minimum needed to pick this thing. Scourge. Blunt one-handed. Summon Balmora for 30 seconds on self. Summon Scamp 30 seconds on self. 80,000. And he's fine with us stealing it, so I don't know where these keys would have brought me, but
We welcome you freely, Captain.
I guess we're gonna take it. Let me reload and see if I can do it without the luck potions. Or without the intelligence potions. I can always make more, but... Or I could just go get that enchant I want to get, and then come back. Or I could just keep trying to enchant my pants. Maybe I can successfully enchant them, but at 30... I'm trying to think how hard it was to enchant my current stuff myself. I had to throw a lot of intelligence potions, but I was trying to make constant things. So maybe it's gonna be possible with my current enchant to make open 100 pants. Let's try. It's gonna be the best bet. Just make an object that can actually open. Hey, exclamation mark. How's it going? My enchant level is, what, 60 something right now? 64, 65? Not the highest, but I have one chance in hell doing this. Fear the best in PC. Yes, he created his daughters and sleeps with them or something. It's kind of a creepy relationship, I gotta say. Is he technically sleeping with himself? Because they're made from him? They're his daughter wives. It's like you don't really want to think of the relationship. Nope. Closes off the woman 3 times, 4 times actually. One is even called Oops. So I don't know if this is just too hard or just very, very low chance. Probably probably just too hard for my current experience and intelligence and all that stuff. I think we'll just go with the lockpicking route, because I don't want to have to come back here. I can go to an enchanter right now, but then I have to come back here. Actually, there is an enchanter is just in the not far away anyways, so I'll just come back. Yeah, I know, right? Well, he wanted to do something, right? It's like, all right, you got something to do here. I'll figure out how to cure Corpus. I am kind of curious what kind of. I mean, his armor isn't shining, so
I see this land
it doesn't look like it's enchanted. But since we just saved anyways, yeah, he's got a bajillion hit points. Not surprisingly. Let's see what this guy's got. Strength do I have now? 767 strength. It's really hard. Alright, let's see what he got. Daedric Boots, Cuirass, Greaves. Got some nice stuff, but man, look at the weight of that stuff. 90 pounds for this Cuirass. So even if I So I wonder if this key opens up this chest. Okay, so that chest is opened by that key, so I wouldn't have found a key for it anyways. You probably pickpocket it off of him or something. Man, Daedric's stuff is heavy. Good armor, but my god. How much can you enchant it? No. Yep. Not even that good. It's only 60. This armor? Yeah, possibly. I know the shield is pretty good. That's what I'm using right now. But damn, that weight. I mean, unless I have a way of enchanting strength, I'm not gonna be carrying around a full suit of Daedric armor. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so at least we know that key is not missing. I mean, let me just see for the hell of it if I can remotely, and let's see if he even has it as a pickable item. Maybe we can pick his pockets if I throw on like some invisibility stuff.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
Okay, we told my levitation expires. No, so he can't even pick it out of his pocket, so pretty much have to pick the lock. That's the only way. But he didn't seem to react after I picked the lock, so he's fine with us stealing that stuff. It's not considered his chest, so doesn't want to pick it up. I mean, it's not needed. It's not like that chest, which was way better. The 60% resist magicka there. You shouldn't betray a man. That's why we're reloading. I just wanted to see what he had. He's got a cool suit of armor, but yeah, nothing special. Like no enchanted items. Doesn't have any like any goodies. Unlike, you know, his chest, where he's got that special. I guess that's got to be an artifact. I mean, this chest piece is an artifact. At least it's in the artifact book. So, and it's worth 150,000. Definitely one of the best light pieces of armor, probably. I don't know if it's actually good if you have like good armor or light armor rating, but resist magicka 60% is insane. Makes my boots completely like I'm not blind at all now with my boots, which is awesome. Yep, already got the cure. Alright, so yeah, let's go make some pants of opening. If I can put my pants up to 100 opening and just come back here with that. I've been wanting to do that for a while, I just kept putting it off, and now they're running into chests that need 100 opening all the time. We're now immune to Corpus. Which means I probably can't turn into a vampire or werewolf anymore. R.I.P. that. Doesn't seem like I put my took my blindness off. Always freaking nighttime. Praise be. Whee! Ow. Ow. Hey Zara, how's it going? Or Zara, being exalted. Welcome to the stream. Mage Guild. Enchanters. We need enchanters. Alright. Who's the enchanter? Is this Skink? No. This guy? No. Her? I need to... Let's see how much it costs, and then I'll have to go get some stuff worth that much money. Pants. Open. Alright, 19,000. That's like nothing. Alright.
Well, Sir, the day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Should we get like the best... Wait, you're going the wrong way, game. Nope, not down. Stop going down. I'm gonna make sure I'm at 100 here. So what do we have to sell right now? This thing's worth nothing. Definitely not selling this. Sell this Daedric Sanctuary Amulet, but I don't know if this is important for anything. These things, 2,000 bucks a pop, but it's not going to get us anywhere near how much we need to sell. Sell Shigorath's Signet Ring, that's probably important. I guess we'll have to go back home and grab some stuff to sell. Back home we go. Alright, so we need a couple $1,000 worth of stuff. So let's see. 70 War Axe. I mean, that loan is probably going to pay for it. Still under. Anything valuable here? I should throw away most of this stuff. Not really keeping it for anything else. Never going to use these. Regeneration. It's worth 8,000. And again, I'll never use it. Is that a... Doubt that would be considered an artifact. Even then. Alright, that should be enough. Back we go. There, now I'll never have to worry about locks again. It's so nice not having blindness anymore. Now I have enough resist magicka to... I have over 100% resist magicka when I put those boots on. Hooray! That was a good find.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Could probably enchant here, but...
How delightful. Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Alright. I don't really need to use this one, but it doesn't really matter which one I use, I guess. If I need to open up a lot of stuff, I'll have a bunch of charges. And get more of these souls easily enough. $100. This touch is fine. 15,000. Buy. Maybe I need to bring more stuff. Don't think I'm gonna have enough here. Get my money back. What else did I bring? Let's bring a regeneration. Wow. I could probably bring her up. Not sure I can bring her up by 1,000 though. The Bolden Drung thing is pretty garbage, so throw that in there. Let's see. See how much we could bring her up. Let's see if we can bring her up all the way to. Oops. Damn it. This is so hard. Nope. 6. 666. 43. Nice. There. Cleared out my inventory a little bit. Got some special bands of opening. 100 on touch. Open 100 on touch. That sounds very wrong for a pair of pants, but oh so good as well. Hey Seb, how's it going? I know, right? Just keep my hands out in front of me all the time. Back we go. Was it this way? Ow. I think like no fall damage anymore. We're almost at 100 Wait, which one is it? Is it there's acrobatics? No, there's yeah, I think it's acrobatics, and there's athletics. Athletics makes us, I guess, move faster, maybe take less fatigue when we're running. Acrobatics is the one that makes us jump further. You sleep till 7 p.m. today? That sucks. Unless it's a good thing. It depends. Depends if you want to sleep at night or during the day. Who needs light? Who needs sunlight? Sunlight is evil. Sleep like a vampire. Alright, let's go grab this stuff. These boots are awkward to use indoors. A little too fast, especially in these little tight corridors. Raising force. Right. This basically pays for my pants. Extravagant pants of opening. Nice. Yeah, 80,000 cost me what? 10,000? Scourge. Summon Dramora and summon Scamp, so that's kind of interesting. Right, I think we got all the shit out of this place we could get. At least the ones that they won't attack us for. Like that chest down there with the dwarf and the other daughter. They tend to not like us opening those. Hooray! Alright, let's go back and see what's his face. 37 more hours? It probably will. 27 more hours, you mean? Almost guarantee it'll take me 27 more hours, especially if I do the DLC, which I definitely plan on doing the... I need to go back to Mournhold at some point, and then I definitely need to visit the other island. So yeah, almost a guarantee it's gonna happen. Alright, let's see what's up here. hard to tell when your hands are out when you're like looking up. You don't see your hands, so you think you're casting and you don't. You just fall. Nothing at the tip of this. That's the missed opportunity. That's all there was here, just that corpusarium. Next experience. Good old love autocorrect. Let me get Sony phone. Hey Reg, how's it going? Doing adult things, non-sexual nature. What? There's only one good adult thing. How's it going, Reg? You change your password just in case. Yeah, if only we were playing Legend of Goku there. That was played a couple games back. Alright, so I guess we're going back to see what's his face, Cassius. Going the long way. We're taking the scenic route. Yeah, nothing coming up soon. Would have been perfect though. Would have been perfect. Kind of ironic though, like the Legend of Goku didn't even have the scene. Like it had, you know, the encounter between Frieza and, you know, Goku and Nappa, but had like didn't do the whole over 9,000 bit. Like what the hell? How do you have a game that's based on Dragon Ball Z? You don't do an over 9,000 bit? That's just wrong. Anihipalit. Change the list. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be in this game still by 9,000 hours. Your first 300 game, nice. I just gotta do that in the real bowling league. Hello?
Will be your last.
My last what? My last what? Sir? My last what? Sir? You want to do that way? Arg. Nice bear hug. Slightly bigger than him. This won't do. There we go. Haven't you, sir?
Hold still. Hold still.
Hand-to-hand combat is horrible. Wearing too much. It's the pants. That's the problem. It's the pants. There we go. The longest match in history.
I'm not giving up that easily.
I'm about to give up. Bite my ear. Punch him in the nuts. Right for the nuts. Oh, oh. I'll have like unarmed combat 100 by the end of this fight.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Make this quick. Well, you better make it a little quicker. Are we there yet?
I'm not giving up that easily.
I know, right?
Have the upper hand.
He didn't bring out a weapon. I'm not gonna fight him with a weapon. It's just fair.
You'll be dead soon.
My stamina regeneration is kind of... It's got no chance in hell, but... He doesn't have stamina regeneration, although at this rate... I'm definitely doing less damage to him than he's regenerating his natural regeneration. You're like 3 points in hand-to-hand skill at this point.
Arg.
It's a good way to actually like level up my my blocking too. So at least blocking would matter. You know what? Let's do that.
You'll be dead soon.
This blocking actually matters. Put my shit back on. Scourge. Put my pants back on. Put my shirt on. Put my skirt on. You know, I'm a Nordic. I'm a Nord. Gotta wear my skirt. Although I'm wearing pants under my skirt, so I can't do that. There. Wearing pants under a skirt. So wrong. My pants have opening. I'm wearing pants, greaves, a skirt, and a robe. How many freaking layers do I have? What's my blocking at right now? 97, alright. Should be able to level up blocking very soon. Yeah. When do I get per block? 7, actually. It's not too bad. It's leveling up pretty quick.
That easily.
You'll get a level. Oops. Yeah, I'm getting a pretty good amount of block every time I successfully block, so be a good time to level up. Because that's one thing it's so hard to level up is blocking, because, I mean, most enemies deal enough damage to you that you don't want to be, like, standing there and, you know, taking it. This guy's literally doing no damage. What happens if you actually hit 0 fatigue? Will you just, like, knock you in your ass and then do damage to you? Alright, Reg. Have a fun time at work. You just push me down here. Excuse me, sir. That was rude. Let's see, does this make blocking easier when I'm just
Today,
preparing my attack?
your last.
Doesn't seem to. Oop. I mean to do that.
Arg.
GG.
No mercy.
Sure don't accidentally kill him here.
Hold still. Hold still.
So my block is going up pretty quickly considering. I mean, a couple blocks is all it takes to actually raise it. Does it? No, it doesn't raise at all unless I actually successfully block. Right? Like, no. Okay, no, I did. I guess I blocked just as I opened up the menu, so like 7 points per successful block, basically. Oh, of course I am. I've done a lot of side stuff. I actually just started the main quest about 80 hours in. Eventually need to do the DLC stuff. I did a little bit of the Mournhold stuff, but I need to go back there and...
I have the upper hand. I'm going to enjoy this.
29 block. Need 3 more points to level up. You're beaten. Unleash the Kraken!
Here it comes. I'm going to enjoy this.
To me, can't punch with the sheet with the. It's not like I need to level up my hand-to-hand anyways.
To enjoy this.
The one thing I need to level up the most is Mercantile, but Mercantile seems to be really hard to level up. Like, I guess I'd have to like just buy and sell a lot to raise Mercantile.
You'll be dead soon.
Like, just constantly buy and sell, and like barter and all that stuff in order to raise it, because it seems like the hardest one to naturally raise. Even though like every time I buy and sell, I barter in order to increase the price, but
Have the upper hand.
it still seems very hard to level up.
It's about time I had some fun.
I know, right? This Daedric shield, especially, like,
I have
I guess shield looks very painful to punch. That's not to mention my armor. Talking about armor, how's that coming along for? Is he damaging it at all? Two more block levels. Let's go. Burnished Dew, it's kind of annoying, especially since one of my minor skills. But out of my major skills, block is my lowest one, so. Long blade, of course, I maxed out a long time ago. Axe, I don't have any good axes. Need to find a, I guess Scourge isn't even an axe, right? It's a blunt, it's a mace. You know, it looks kind of like an axe. Yeah, blunt. Looks like a mini axe. I guess if you look at the top, then you know it's a mace. Sorry, block. The more I block, the faster it goes up. Yeah, it's definitely one of the skills like you want to have a good level, and then after that it just goes up by itself very quickly because you're blocking often. At lower levels, just getting a block off in order to raise it is super hard.
You'll be dead soon.
Yeah, if I found some more, I guess. As long as I out-heal whatever damage they do. I can always reduce the difficulty. Right now I'm playing on 50% difficulty, so not on the hardest, but not on the easiest either. Or not the normal, I should say. So I'm playing at 50% difficulty. Of course, raising it up here probably wouldn't make a difference against this guy, but probably put it back up to 100. It's just kind of a pain when I run into a group of like 5 dudes at once. All right, wait, one more? Yeah, one more. Well, there's looks like a PS1 game there. Shanghai, whatever it was on PS1. That's hand-to-hand combat with the interesting physics engine it had. It's basically like a fighter RPG. Pretty much, right? My only problem is this guy's like moving around me, so this wouldn't be like an AFK thing because he would just constantly move around and like start hitting me from behind. Am I? Yeah, the guy is another one, I guess. I guess I can always move like in a corner, that way he can't surround me kind of thing. Like put myself here.
I have the upper hand.
Gotta try out this Scourge as well, once, you know, we level up. Can I still block if I put my shield out?
Arg.
Arg.
I'm going to enjoy this. You're starting to fail. It's about time I had some fun.
This kid's having some fun. At my expense. 56. 63. Almost there. Only 4 more hits. 5 more hits. 6 more hits? 6 more hits.
Hold still. Am I good or what? It's about time I had some fun. Run while you can.
3 more? 3 more. 2 more. One more. There we go. Alright. Have at her, guys.
Today will be your last.
What's up? Now it's a party. Yes, yes it is. I didn't realize his name was Lan. Lan just killed Lan. Rip Lan. Lanold.
You're not even trying. Ow!
Ow, indeed. Is there anything in here? Nothing enchanted in here. What am I doing in here then? Do you need to finish your sentence? Bolt of cloth. Oh, some enchanted stuff in here. Get the stuff.
I have you. There is no escape.
Friend?
Die, Fetcher!
Not friend. Glass dagger. Sure. Let's go invisibility. Because that was the enchanted thing. Rogue tailors. Explains why they're well dressed. Sneak skill level 8. Oh, there's the other enchanting thing. I think I need this for the Vivek, one of the Vivek shrines. I need I need like a silver. I'm not sure if it was a short sword or a long sword. It was the one underground. Puzzle canal. Plain silver longsword, yeah. So keep that for that. Some agility. Some more intelligence. More willpower, sure. Okay. Cool. I should really revisit the story ones because we're getting some really good shit out of these places that they're getting us to go with the story. Like this last place got us some really good shit, so should revisit the ones they sent us to last time. See if they got some stuff there. If I use my beggar's nose, I can find it pretty quick. There was the thing next to the Ishilaku camp, and there was the thing over here. To the Ishilaku camp. Let's go visit Dagothur while we're here. To the top of the mountains. Top of the mountains. Hooray! So when we got the got a propylon index, but we're just gonna dump all these. Indoranian. Not sure where the hell Indoranian is, but I doubt this would actually like bring us there. But what's the odds this would actually have a Telecero? Oh wow! All right, well, we're taking it anyways. See where it goes. Are we closer or further? Probably further. Oh well, I mean, not really further, but not well. Definitely further, but it's be a pain in the ass getting like the Propylon indexes to use these as a fast travel system. They're extremely rare, hard to find. I found 3 so far. I don't know how the hell I found those 3, considering they're tiny as shit. They're just laying on a desk, like random places. Yeah, the Xbox version, it kind of makes sense, right? I mean, it's got to be more visible for a CRT TV. So you have bigger font sizes and everything. Of course, designed to work with the controllers, so it's usable, but it could be streamlined a little bit. But you know, for the era, for when this came out, it's still pretty impressive. They're not happy with this. Who was that? Some random camp. Where were the Nerevar? The Reverine, or whatever the hell. That's right. Looked weird. Man, using these boots of blinding speed and not being blinded at all is pretty nice. One second, I gotta capture you. Thank you. Here. Another Golden Saint. That sweet, sweet constant effect enchantments. It's a weird place for a Golden Saint, by the way. Middle of nowhere. Unless there was a shrine somewhere nearby. A scamp in the middle of nowhere. Sorry, scamp. Minding his own business and then whack. I'm gonna take a shortcut. That's a long way to go. Screw it. We're taking the slightly faster route. Whee! Speedrun tactics. Let's fly with the boots of blinding speed. Still impressed how little the game has to load in these areas for this era. Every once in a while, when you're going really fast like this and flying, you're going to hit some loading screens, but not even. Like, you just get the occasional, like, the game kind of stutters a little bit while it's reading, and then the occasional time where it has to get that little bar on the bottom. But for a game that's basically reading this off the disc, instead of, you know, a hard drive based thing. This is freaking impressive for the era. So I don't know why people give this game hell for like loading times. The loading times are non-existent in this game. For what you get, and how often are you like traveling like this, right? I mean, obviously at this point we are because we're OP as hell, but generally you're not traveling at this speed and not constantly like smacking into things. Xbox DVD drive goes out playing this game. It does sound. Let me put the microphone next to the console while it's loading this, so you can see what hear what it sounds like. Not sure how much of that you heard, but it's constantly like loading, 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 loading. This is also the Game of the Year edition, so maybe it's better. I don't know. I haven't played the original version to compare it with, so. It's loaded all the people in the world. I wish. None, yeah. I could see the microphone kind of levels going up a little bit, but not all that high. It's not like the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast sounds it's about to kill itself every time it starts spinning up. I remember where that dungeon was. Is it on the map? Right here. I want to make sure we don't miss any like special stuff. So we're definitely getting some really good shit from these places. The places sending us for the story. Some of these rare artifacts. So, and especially how I run through these dungeons, very easy to possibly miss stuff. Did I just go past the place? How did I just... Wow. I go too fast. This place is kind of big, though, so... Must ban everything. Problem is, this place is full of, like, these things, just, treasures. It's gonna be really hard to spot potential treasures in this place. I can see better now with no blindness. Oh jeez. This problem too is I run so fast. It's like I think something's like far down the road and it's on the opposite side. There's a lot of verticality too, so. Steel Blade of Heaven. Leave me alone, skeleton. Alright, stone staff of war, 86 value. Actually, a lot of attack, a lot of magical attack out of this thing, surprisingly. Some Grandmaster picks. Nothing else nearby. I don't care about anything unless it's magical, so... At this point, any, like, non-magical stuff, like, I'm sure Daedric stuff. It's like, if you find Daedric, like, blank Daedric armor, you know, you could probably enchant it pretty good, but... I mean, is it going to be as good as, like, stuff that's already pre-enchanted? Probably not. Because I'm pretty sure none of the stuff that I have that's already pre-enchanted I could even make anywhere near as powerful. Like that chest plate that was like 60% resist magicka. Like I made a shield that was 0 to 40, and that used the entire thing of the shield, the Daedric shield. So even if money was no object, what the hell do I get in here? They're still very limited by the maximum you can buff the item. Excuse me, sir. Okay, seriously. Leave me alone. Stop it. What a rude skeleton. I can't get out of this. Jesus. Oh. Keeps missing my jump. I just fall instead. I keep getting stuck. Wait till the game bumps me out of the geometry here. Shiny over here. Spear of light. Stormblade. And spark cleaver. Some of these probably could be decent, but not anymore. Like at this point, I don't think weapons. If I find any weapons, I doubt there's gonna be too many that it's gonna be stronger than the shit I have. If anything, it's gonna be armor. It's gonna be good. Like I'm using medium armor for one thing. I haven't found any better heavy armor, which is kind of crazy. It's unenchanted medium armor of all things. Scroll some kind of there. Oh no, it's the book. Get up. Bayfolken. Bone charm, 7 skeletal minion, 60 seconds. Sure. Things over here. Including an area I haven't been to. Is there a key up here too? There's a key up here. Key to Wormlord's tomb. Interesting. How do we get over there? This way, I guess. Ah, underwater. Oh, this is the Worm Lord. Should capture him and see if he's got silver viper skewer. Garbage. Bundle weight 200 hours, yep. Don't make me use my levitate. Yep. Stop too early. Ebony closed helm. 146. No, it's not as good. We already have a good heavy helm. Still with a lot of money though. We have 194 fortified personality, so helmet is one thing we don't need, but take it, I guess. Book, Mr. de Talara, illusion skill. Glass shield, glass tower shield, 20,000. Some good value stuff, I guess. Cool. I haven't saved in a while. Let's make a save. Up, up. Next area. Let's go to Kefka's burial chamber. Bound to find some good shit in Kefka's burial chamber. Something over there. Okay, nothing else here? Nothing that's enchanted anyways. I mean, non-enchanted stuff could be valuable, but at this point, I don't think I really care about money. Save the game where you save camera. I'm saving my sanity when the game crashes. Just randomly. Definitely a couple enchanted things. I think they're on top, but... Spark Mace. Path over here somewhere. Ah, don't think I went through here. Something in here, somewhere. Up here? Yeah, probably up there. I'm doing quite well. Getting even more OP than we were, because, you know, it's all about being super OP in this game. Devil Cephalopod Helm. Spell absorption 20 to 30 points. Bound Curious. Sure. 2 pounds. Small chest, emerald, pearl. This beggar thing, I should be using this way more often. Especially in these dungeons, I mean, whenever you go to a story dungeon, it's probably where the best shit hangs out. Or wherever the spells, or wherever the quest sends you, generally. Right. A little bit higher. Frost. Potion to cure common disease, like we need that anymore. We're immune. Mage Bane, that sounds cool. Music's Magica. Well, that's a lot of money. We're probably encumbered now. No, not even. Mage Bane sounds like a... Definitely sounds like a artifact, maybe. So far we haven't found any upgrades, mind you. Just been finding cool shit, but nothing that I would actually use. Just a matter of time, I hope. Beggar's news. Okay. Nothing. This is where we got the bow. I think. So, probably would have been something good. Oh, guess he broke my boots. Bastard. It's like I'm going so slow. How rude. Alright, so let's see, we got the shield on. Giving me currently... I only have 37, so I currently have 47%, so yeah. Just by throwing on... Why is my speed always, like, really bad afterwards? After those boots get broken off. Something must be hitting me with some sort of... Throw this on, that'll give me... It should give me over 100% anyways. Yeah. Put the boots on, I should get blinded at all. I can take this off. It's an awesome chest plate. Yeah, it seems like the only way I can get rid of it though is by restoring my speed at a... 'cause I tried restore speed potions, but it's always like restore speed for like X number of seconds. After that, it seems to like not... it doesn't have a... doesn't have like a permanent effect. But if I go to an actual shrine, then I can clear it. I think there are potions that clear it, but the potions you make don't do it. So it only seems to be the potions that are pre-made that do it. Those are uncommon, so... Either way, a couple points of speed isn't going to do me any difference when I'm moving this fast. Alright, so looks like that's it for this dungeon. Alright, let's double check... drop off some of our shit. Drop this one off. Scourge I'm not going to use. Sword long sword we'll hold on to. This we're going to keep. Cephalopod. Glass tower shield. Ebony closed helm. There. Next. Our next one would be the... Is there an X there? Means there's a lot of shit in here. Wait. X isn't even... Yeah, why is there an X there? Oh, that's probably our mark. That's where we teleport to if we, Easy card. Do I play the Xbox? Yeah, this is the original Xbox version I'm playing right now. So not the PC version. OG Xbox, which surprisingly runs pretty well. I'm surprised at how well the Xbox version runs, to be honest. For this era, I mean, I was expecting way worse. Alright, so we want to go to... it's over here, right? Yeah, Narmok. Silstrider.
Where would you like to go?
Oh. Walk. No Silstrider. Geronimo! North. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Because otherwise, like, can't really restore if it's like, oh, you already have 200 and something. You're not in the red. But I even if I have that off, if I do a restore potion, like if I have like a self-made restore potion, it's like, because if you look at the differences, I don't think I have any self-made ones right now, but like ones that restore, willpower, right? It says restore willpower 20 points. But if you look at the ones that are handmade, they'll be like restore willpower 20 points for 60 seconds. You know, instead of like a restore willpower, which you think would be a one-time thing, it's like it's doing it over the course of a couple seconds. Like, is it just restoring it for 60 seconds and then goes back to normal? It doesn't seem to like actually restore it correctly from what I've seen. So, if you visit the shrines, you can have it done. And of course, those potions, with those potions, you pretty much have to find the wild. You can't make them. I'd have to do a better test, but I mean, either way, it's it's not really much of a problem here. I can easily just go visit a shrine next time I stop by a fort or something. Alright, let's see if there's anything in this one. Ow. This one over here. Garbage. Never went this way. Oh. Came on this side, but just never went through the door, I guess. There's one over here. Oh, there's a spot up there. It's like stuff you wouldn't really spot when you come here the first time because it's like you're not looking up and everything kind of blends in together. Good. No, still a short sword. Garbage. All right, next. Where'd that one go? Arak spine. I don't remember how to get to the boss room. So we'll just go to the spine. Current is where we came from. Hidden Marrow, we just came from. Blackened Heart. I'm sure we would check these adventures, so yeah, it's just crap anyways. Take the lockpick though. Actually, why am I taking lockpicks? I have the frickin' pants of opening now. I don't need a lockpick. Blackened Heart. Nothing here. Soul's Battle. One thing over here. That's the boss. Is it over here? Silver staff. Excuse me, sir. The sword staff was enchanted, was it? Oh. Some stuff behind it. And what's that stuff? These things? Fist of Rengadolf, right gauntlet. Oh man, 219 heavy armor. Alright. Definitely some upgrades. Wait, I'll use this shit. 16 pounds. It's a little bit heavier, but... Oh! Well, that's a nice buff. It's heavier, but that's going to give us an extra 100 pounds we can carry. Yes! Alright, well that's definitely a major upgrade. Holy shit. That's insane. You can carry 100 pounds. So even though the weight is, I mean, obviously the armor. Well, the gloves don't give you a huge amount of armor, of like your total armor, but I mean the buffs. The strength alone more than makes up for the weight increase. And of course, the extra agility means we'll be knocked on our ass less often. That's a sweet ass chunk of buffs. Plus one to the hands hoarding skill. I know, right? Damn. Wait, is that it in this place? Got shiny hands now. And I would not have seen that if it wasn't for this spell, because I mean, those are hidden behind that. I picked up the stuff in here when I came here, but I didn't like go behind it. Well hidden, game. Well hidden. Alright, so we're definitely going to be using this spell way more often. Especially when you go to any sort of story-based stuff. So I'll bring these with me. Because it seems like the story area is giving you a lot of awesome shit. Stuff that's like an upgrade, like a pretty big upgrade for what we have compared to what we have right now. Which is incredible considering we're 93 hours and this is fairly early in the story quest too, I think. What about the... Well, the ones in the Vivec, they kind of send you to other places in Vivec, so I'd be surprised if there's any gear increases there. Yeah. Because those do send you to places you can access normally, so... there was one other... Was there another dungeon here? Another area? Or I think it just loops back to another area we were in. Whee! It's your birthday. We better celebrate. Not Tainted Marrow, yeah, it just goes back. Right, I think we're done with this place. Let's go back. Sir, sir, excuse me, sir, sir. Stop it, sir. Boots of Hoarding +1. Alright, I guess we can dump these old dinky things that we've had forever. So still looking for pauldrons, chestplate, pants. Would be the nice things to upgrade. Even if I find some OP boots, I mean, I don't think I've ever be getting rid of these boots of blinding speed, so... Unless I find some, like, boots that give you as much speed, which is probably unlikely. So I guess we're keeping these on forever. There's a bunch of breastplates that were mentioned in that book. There was like the ebony ones. There's Lord's Mail. There's like Dragon Bone. So those are potential ones to find in the main quest. I'm trying to think if there was another one. Well, we found this one here, Cuirass, but I figured that from the name of it, Savior's Hide, I kind of figured it was light armor, and sure enough, light armor. Which our current light armor sucks ass. So. This might actually be pretty good armor, though. I mean, it's 34 armor with our current level of light armor, which is pretty garbage. So it'd probably be better than the current armor we have, to be honest. If I leveled up my light armor skill. My medium armor is 67. My light armor right now is 13, so... But I don't feel like leveling that up. I can go pay to level it up, I guess. God knows I have enough money to do it. Alright, yeah, let's go see, since we're here, let's go visit Cassius there. Continue the next part of the main quest.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, what are you doing on his house? She's gonna go in and spy on us. She's checking out Cassius through the window. Lan, thank you for your report. I'm very happy you've been cured. Unfortunately, I've had a bit of bad news. I've been recalled to the Imperial City. You'll be promoted to operative, and will head the blades here in Vvardenfell until I return. What? I've only waited here to give you the final orders before I go. Recall. Internal politics. I'm concerned about my sugar. Thought about refusing the recall, but they have members of my family back in the capital. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the problems with the succession. As the Emperor's health declines, factions are maneuvering for advantage. It may be gone for a while. That's why you're promoted to operative. That makes you the ranking Blades agent in Vvardenfell district. As far as I know, there may be other Blades agents here that I don't know about. It wouldn't surprise me. It may be gone a while, and you'll have expenses. Here's some gold. Yeah, 750 gold, thanks. You can use the house until I return. I won't be needing these blacks or rings while I'm in the Cyrodiil. Maybe they'll come in handy. Take care of them. Pants, shirt. I don't want to wear his pants and shirt. Alright, that's the orders. Try to go back and see what's her face. For spies. Orders. What's your final orders, buddy? Continue pursuing the Reverine prophecy as the Emperor commands. First go to the Hall of Wisdom and Justice and get Milo to help you find the lost prophecies. She's being watched. If something has gone wrong, find her private quarters. She'll leave you a message under the code word Amaya. Take the lost prophecies to Nibani Maisa. From that point, you'll have to follow her directions. Right. Well, we went to see her last time, and most likely it's gonna send us to that dungeon we went to like last time when we visited her, and there was nothing there. All right.
You seem like very good company.
Spoon. Can we keep his skooma pipe? Or what do you give us? You give us some like shirts and fortify sneak. 20 seconds chameleon. Guess that's good if we want to sneak around. And a ring. Give us ring. Fortify luck. 20 points on self. Fortify security. Huh. I mean, we don't need it anymore. That would have been handy earlier on, though. Whatever. So long. Maybe you should have been wearing that shirt all this time. Alright. Off to Vivek, I guess.
How wonderful.
How's our enchantment doing? It's really hard to level up enchanting. I barely leveled it up. Treble. Vivek. Yeah, let's talk to that dude who asked us to find about the disappearance of the dwarves. Maybe we'll tell him about that dwarf we found. Last dwarf. No? Experience?
You see, Mike.
Still not smart enough to become the next level of mage.
Welcome, friend.
Friend.
Friend. Check. Ding, ding. Been 30 minutes since I last saved. Go. Not gonna make it. Made it. So many potential quests in Vivek, but at this point, I don't know what kind of quests could they even give us that would be useful. Maybe like some of the houses quests or whatever, because we do have to. What's the word? Combine the houses or. Oops. Can we get out of like my Endural armor so I can talk to those, so I don't have to pussyfoot around these ordinators here. To find out if I accidentally talk to one of those ordinators, they're going to attack me on sight, so. Only got like a couple pieces left to get rid of. Got my chest plate and yeah, no, yes, right. The ordinators don't wear pants, and the pauldrons.
Greetings, Outlander. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Other things go stereo. Alright, so she's gone, not surprisingly. So we gotta go into her room.
So good. 3 blessings, Sarah.
Which we've already previously broken into. There's probably gonna be something there. If I can remember where. It looks the same in here. Right here. Note to Amaya. Amaya, sorry I missed you. I had to run some old documents over the Inquisitor of the Ministry of Truth. Likely to be tied up there for a while. Why don't you meet me there as soon as you can? We can leave together as soon as I'm done. And Amaya, don't forget to bring me the 2 Divine Intervention Scrolls you borrowed. Or if you use them, buy a couple new ones for me. I think you're going to need them soon. Jenad Molneen of the Mages Guild in the Foreign Quarter keeps them in stock. Villa Saram is the guard at the entrance. Just tell her you're looking for me and she'll let you in. Your faithful friend Mara. P.S. I'd love to have a couple levitation potions for you just in case. Can't remember if you knew this spell or not, so I drew a couple from stock. Alright, so we need some divine intervention scrolls to bust her out of jail. I got 6. Plenty. Where'd she leave those potions? I might have already picked them up when I came here. Either way, we can fly. So she's gonna be in that empty room that I had seen there that had nobody in there. It's like, somebody's gonna be in here at some point. And there
Is there
was.
something I can do for you?
me?
Well, I imagine they're not gonna, like, this time I'm not gonna have to fight the guards going in there. I could just, you know, safely go down there. Because the guard will let me through. Here. Any more of those Rising Force potions? I'll also clear them out of my inventory while I can. It's not. Alright. Feels like we're going up to the moon.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Program's allowed in the ministry. I'll have to ask you to leave, but you're not here to visit anyone, are you? Mara told me you'd come. I'll say you subdued me with magic and stole my key. It opens all 3 exterior doors. The upper back door is the best. You'll need other keys for the other doors inside. Search for the keys in desks. No one carries keys while on duty. Mara is in the prison keep, in the cell far to the right. I say you bring scrolls to get out. Thanks, lady. Some of us are sympathetic to the dissident priests, but kill an ordinator and you'll lose that sympathy. You've got rank in the temple, so maybe you can bluff your way through. Here's the key to the entrance, now get through. Well, if I talk to an ordinator, I'm instantly... I guess I'll have to strip off my armor for now. Remaining pieces. So let's take that off, and just take out the pauldrons, I guess. Feel naked, but... Still levitating. Wait for that to expire. It's hard enough walking around without levitate. Should see if there's any treasure here. Wasn't really checking when I came in here last time. Oh. Hey. But I didn't even have a chance to say boo. I'm assuming they wouldn't require me to attack these guys. So maybe I was just supposed to, like, I don't know, not attack them. If anything, this beggar nose would actually show me where they are, because I can see the enchantments on the map. There's some keys over there. So I'd have to, like, make it over there. Grab those keys and just, you know, not fight anything. One problem is they can probably see me from pretty far, so invisibility potion, I guess. Because my sneak will be, like, horrible. You know, I can boost my sneak with those, that stuff that Caius gave us. That's probably why he gave us that stuff, actually. Increase our chameleon, increase our sneak. It's like, you're gonna need them. Stealth section time. I know, right? Big ass boots. Actually, I am wearing light boots with this speed thing. So, but of course, the rest of my armor, big chunky pieces of armor. I can use an invisibility potion too, but just run over here, unlock this thing, then throw on invisibility. I think I have an invisibility spell too, don't I? Maybe, maybe not. There's so many freaking spells, I don't know. I have a chameleon one. I do have invisibility. 10 seconds though. 10 points, no thanks. I'll use a potion. If I can find one. Did I use up all my invisibility potions? I have one. You're here. Why are you here? No one comes here without authorization. Now, get out while you can. Am I supposed to believe you're such a tailed guard? Seize him. So I wonder if I could convince them if I like, raise my... if I paid him a few bucks. Because he didn't attack me on sight, so... The other ones attacked me on sight, but... slip him a few coins, you know. I remember back in the early game where we didn't have weapons that can kill ghosts. Feels like it was so long ago. Yeah, it was about 90 hours ago. I should have waited till the levitation kind of wore off. It's kind of annoying with levitation on. You didn't say anything. We go so fast, it's just like a blur.
What was that?
How's he not seeing us? Oh, he has turned around, yeah. Go on, toggle. Thank you.
Want?
Alright, let's bribe him a bit. Alright, proper authorization. Oh, do we need like 100? Okay, this one's got the key, but it's not like I need the key. I could just pick the locks, or, you know, use my open pants. My pants of opening, just unzip and there you go. This one's got a long way to go to overtake our Glad collection, but I guess a single game longest would be Dragon Warrior 7. That was 130 something hours, so that's cheating. But it is one entry on the list. The Dragon Warrior 7 is the longest single game. Although Arclad 2 was pretty damn long. It was like 90 something hours by itself. Or is it 3? I don't know. One of the two was freaking long. Alright. Throw these on. When do I go in there? This guy kind of let us pass. Like, he doesn't give a damn. So we can kind of see them. So I guess as long as we don't get close, they don't attack us. It's like a stealth section, but like an easy stealth section. Oop. Screwed that one up. Okay, so this is probably where we're going to go. Do the post-game stuff. Was there post-game stuff in Dragon Quest VII? Maybe in the I did a lot of stuff in Dragon Quest VII. I mean, I can't really remember at this point, but I didn't fight God. I probably did. I don't know. I don't remember. If anything, I'm probably saving the post-game stuff for the DS when I replay it. So, yeah. I will be playing the DS one at some point, so the 3DS one. Because it's different enough, so post-game stuff will wait for that. Alright, so where are we going here? Goes outside. The prison keep is where we want to go, I'm assuming. Up by this guy who's just way too friendly. That's where we came in, right? Yeah. Guess we want to go up, I guess. Yeah, so we want to go up here, and then up here again, and up here. Without getting attacked, obviously. Throw an invisibility potion, they probably won't care. It's kind of weird though, like that guy who actually talks to us and like asks us, "Hey, do you have permission to be here?" or whatever. I got him to 99. I didn't get him to 100 disposition, but I imagine, you know, one extra point shouldn't matter. Maybe. So it seems like you can get out of that. Maybe I just have to like say something else. Either way, definitely don't need keys. Up in my extravagant pants. Alright, so yep. Back up. Okay.
What do you want?
Well, as soon as you go here, you're kind of stuck, I guess. Maybe I threw invisibility before going in here. So I really doubt they would force you to fight like a whole bunch of guards. Unless at this point you want to be wearing their armor. Alright, so you can kind of disguises them. I can kill them, but I mean, this doesn't seem like it's something that you should have to do. But when I first came in here, mind you, when I first came here, it wasn't as part of this quest. Like I visited here because I talked to her and she was mentioning this like a dissident priest in this place. I figured like I'll go check just before the main quest told me you know had to go fight that other dude and all that stuff. But it's like I know which room she's in because it was an empty room. But now that's part of the quest. I mean, the fact that you have NPCs that actually talk to you and you can avoid them, and this one all of a sudden you're fighting like 3 dudes. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't have any chance of using disposition. Either way, let's throw some armor on. Because he's got they've got that helmet there too. So that might be a required thing. Maybe I need to have the helmet. It's weird though, because nobody else wears helmets. Everybody else is here, but then again, you know, we got a shield too that we have access to. Don't think I can reach that anyway from here. Can't jump while crouching. Yeah, I figure as much. Like this guy here, like there's gotta be a way to persuade him. He doesn't say boo unless you're like right next to him too. Let's try to get him to 100 just to see what happens. Because 99 didn't work, but 100 might. Grand Inquisitor. Have a little chat with him first, maybe. Okay, so definitely not persuading him anyways. Yeah, but I've got invisibility too. So if I go in there with invisibility, plus I can throw on sneaking with that shirt and stuff that I got from Cassius. So I do have abilities of raising that. No, definitely not. I mean, if I have to kill everything, I'll kill everything. The most likely thing would be a helmet, right? They can't see my face with the helmet on. They would just assume I'm an Inquisitor. Which, if I can get this guy's helmet here... Can I even get close enough? I can. Just need him to...
I'll deal with you.
Just need him to, like, you know, not see me. Throw some chameleon on. I know, it's just like such a slight thing. And that's the thing too, if you forget you're in crouching mode and you try to talk to somebody, suddenly you're picking them, there's no indication that you're like gonna pickpocket them. Unless you have that little symbol in the bottom that you're sneaking or you're in stealing mode, which only shows up if you're not detected. Then yeah, you could just accidentally pickpocket somebody. There's zero indication when you're targeting over them that you're gonna pick their pocket instead of talking. So that's a bad design there. Unless you're in like third-person view, but who the hell plays this game in third-person view? Alright, so let's try this here. Jump up here. I wonder if we could jump over here. Stuck. 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 Alright. Damn it. It's lagging. Let's try these pants. Casey's black pants, black shirt. What does this do? Increase my luck. Okay, what? Just... Nope. Damn it. Let's try invisibility, throwing on top of that. One thing, he's looking right at it, which isn't going to help things. But if if I get too close to him where he would turn around and look at me, then he's going to interact with me, so... Alright. Let's try all this stuff combined. So, bird dies. Eye maze. So throw this on. What does that give me? 22%. Good enough. Bird dies. Pants on. Alright, 20%. Yep. A lot of mana. Good. A Master Thief.
What was that?
Okay, so now let's see if this does anything. Let's see what happens.
Wand.
No. So maybe the dude at the door, because the other dude at the door was like literally let us walk past them. So maybe we talk to him and he gives us authorization, like, "Hey, dude, you forgot your door pass, your hall pass. Here you go." Something like that. Again, I could just murder everybody. It just feels like there's an alternate way without murdering everybody. At least they can't say we're not in uniform, like those annoying temple dudes. The Imperial Guards dude. There's nothing else here to steal. There is... Those are just papers, right? They're not... Right. I mean, I don't have boots, I guess, is the only thing I'm missing. Boots and... Well, they don't have pants. I mean, gauntlets. But... Let's see what this guy says.
Wand.
Yep. Alright, so... As long as you don't talk to him, he's fine. So, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's armor. Let's just try using invisibility going into that room. You can sneak past them. Because we won't have to, like, sneak out. Talking about sneaking out, I forgot to, there's that girl in the place with the Corpusarium. I wanted to get out. Not sure where she wants to go, because I didn't have a quest to go pick her up, but she definitely wants to get out of there. To go back and see her. Alright, let's just see here. Got too close to that guy. Let's just see. We go up here. Yeah, so they see me as soon as I go in, even though I'm supposed to be invisible, but I guess invisibility doesn't actually... I can just avoid them, I guess. Yeah, they don't attack me now. Because invisibility probably gets removed automatically once you open the door. But if I put like a lot of chameleon, maybe they won't spot me. Yeah, which is kind of annoying because you literally have to open the door to get to the other side. Because I noticed I was like visible as soon as I changed zones. So invisibility's not going to work, but chameleon, throw a bunch of chameleon on, crouch, you know, the sneak boost, the chameleon boost. Maybe I'll be far enough from them. Like they're not right next to me. They're far enough that I could probably get by. Seven. How long was that last? 10 seconds. Yeah, it's not gonna be much. Do that right at the door. Throw in a bunch of chameleon. Throw in a bunch of throw on those boots, the boot buff. Too bad I didn't bring my ring of surroundings. And actually, I sold that, didn't I? In hindsight, I'll go make a something that buffs my chameleon up, constant chameleon effect. Tell me that time. The guy's sleeping, like I literally like bumped into him and he saw me, but if you don't bump into him, you're fine. He's got really bad, you know, like long range vision. You can see like a foot in front of himself. Anything past that is just a blur. Plus, we're moving this past the speed of sound at this point with these boots. Kind of wish loading time wasn't as bad when you're just trying to do stuff like this. Alright. Damn it. Why is everybody spotting us now? Nobody spotted us before, now like everybody's spotting us. I'm just trying to get to that door. Still the pants on. Well, pants isn't a constant though. I guess I have to cast it, but that extra chameleon will be enough probably to get to the door. And then use the extra spell. PC building simulator. It's free. You know, you can't afford to build a PC in real life nowadays, so hey, you can just simulate building a new PC. Freaking GPU prices are insane. Free dual 3090s. I could feel like I'm building the real thing. What's my personality so low? No. I probably had a personality drop thing at some point, and this thing is kind of making up for it with 45 personality. Restore personality. Go. So this helmet doesn't do anything, so might as well throw on my good one. I doubt the shield's doing anything either, so... %. It's gonna be a nightmare trying to get this one back to a decent amount. Especially since I had to go all the way to the end every time. 0%. I don't know how many times I've gotten 0% on this shield. I never get 44%. It's the highest it can go. I never get past 40% for that matter. Highest I've seen is like mid-30s. 18%. 36, I'll take it. Once they started asking you to overclock the CPUs, you gave up. Yeah, you don't need to overclock most CPUs. I mean, it's usually not the CPU that's gonna give you the biggest boost. It's gonna be obviously like your video card, and unless you're doing like, I don't know, what would be CPU intensive. Unless you're running virtual machines, you probably don't need to overclock your CPU. Gee, is any of these that increase my... chameleon? Visibility... Another invisibility... Nope. Okay, let's make a save. So right, this one. Alright, so let's see if we boost our chameleon up and then go into the door, we'll be fine. Yeah, I guess overclocking the CPU would be cheaper than getting a higher end CPU, right? Did work, although barely. It lets me go in, and I could probably cast invisibility, and I'd be fine. So it's perfect. That's all I really need is to get in without being instantly attacked. Which books on your PC plays Cyberpunk at max settings? It's an awesome deal. If you have $50 and you want to play Cyberpunk max settings, then, you know, get a subscription to like GeForce Now or Stadia. Stadia even have Cyberpunk.
What do you want?
Loading, loading, loading. Throw this on. Throw the sneaking on. Eye maze. Let's make another save here. Because this eye maze is like random between 10 and 40, so. Don't know how much I got. We'll see if it's enough. Alright, now I can get a potion invisibility. Somewhere. 30 seconds. It's plenty. Okay. Oh, the big question is, he going to spot me? Nice. Success. Alright. Successful infiltration.
Welcome, Outlander.
Oh, shit. Nope. Still sneaking.
I can't take this anymore.
Still sneaking. I hate that part. Let me talk to her. Like, no, you're sneaking. You're pickpocketing her now. And you really need to fix that UI part of it. Like looking right at her. Like, oh, you're rifling through her pants. It's like, no, cancel. You know, pickpocketing shouldn't count unless you actually take something. If you accidentally pickpocket, it should be like going inside of a chest. Like if you open up a chest and look through it, they're not going to attack you as soon as you take something out of it. Same thing with a book. You can read a book in front of people. They're not going to say boo, but as soon as you actually try to pick it up, it's like bam.
What do you want?
That one wasn't enough. Yeah. Well, this one here, like, the biggest problem with this one is zero indication that you're in pickpocket mode. Like, unless you're still invisible to the character, you're still not visible to them, and you have that little icon in the taskbar area, then you're still in sneaking mode, right? But if they see you, that icon disappears, and there's nothing on the screen that indicates you're currently pickpocketing. And considering the difference between normal view height and crouching view height is like an inch, you have zero way of knowing unless you're in third person view that you're actually still in crouching mode, right? Let's see if this is even good enough here. 11%. It's like base level. 31%, right, that should be enough.
What do you want?
What? Why? Is it not crouching that time? It's like 31%. Maybe when you reload, you go out of crouching automatically. Maybe it doesn't save the toggled position. That's part of the problem. Go. I can't toggle. The friggin' toggling thing is so... There. Okay, so now we're not... Let's make another save here. Pain in the ass. Yeah, I know, right?
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Right. The Divine Intervention Scrolls. I have an escape plan. I do. Need one Divine Intervention Scroll myself for my escape plan. Getting out will be a lot faster and safer for you if you have one, but if you haven't got one yourself, maybe you can find some other way out. Now listen, here's my plan. Give me the Divine Intervention Scroll. I'll meet you at the secret dissident priest monastery in Holyamian. For safety, we'll travel separately. Holamayan? Not sure where the hell Holamayan is. Town somewhere, I guess. Holamayan meeting place. Let's see, a town named Holamayan, so it's probably not a town. It's probably like a district in here or something. As long as she doesn't leave right away. Get out of here. Look for a woman named Blata Hatera on the east docks of Ebonheart. Okay, Ebonheart. Tell her I sent you and that you want to go fishing. She'll bring you to Holamayan by boat. Okay, so she'll just take us there. It's probably somewhere on the coast. So Blata in Ebonheart. No fishing. What do you think of the Kingsfield games? I enjoyed them. All the Kingsfield PS1 and PS2 ones were all pretty fun. The worst Kingsfield like was probably the Eternal Ring, the launch PS2 title. That one was kind of meh. Other than that, they're all pretty good. Gilvas Barello, leader of distant priests. Magic conceals you. Or conceals the Holamayan entrance. Speak with Verena around the monk of the dock in Holamayan about the hidden entrance. Alright. Let's write all this down. Supplied to Ebonheart. Rana Ariane. Oh, wait, was Holamayan, was that the, I think it was the entrance. I think it was that thing I went to once that where I thought it was stuck inside, but I had to wait for like daytime for it to open up. Is that the place? But I mean, I found the entrance. It wasn't really hidden. Yeah, it's not written on the map, so... I wonder if that's the place. So I did go there once. Secret monastery. Monastery selves beneath the surface of a remote island, Azura's coast. Yeah. Single entrance hidden from view by hills and vegetation. Magic shield opens only at dawn dusk. Yeah. I can't figure that out myself. Magical hours sacred to Azura. 'Cause I went there once, because it's on the map, so it's not really hidden considering it's on the freaking map, although it doesn't have a name. So I went there. I guess when I went there the first time, I must have been there at dawn or dusk, because the thing was open, so I went in. And when I tried to leave, the thing closed down. It was in the middle of the night, so it's completely dark. It's like, what the hell? It was some magical field got me in. I thought maybe it was something. Maybe it was closed at night, so I waited till like 6 a.m. and it opened up. So I guess luckily I waited till dawn, not too long. So I know exactly where that is. All right. I guess once we teleport out, she's gonna teleport out with us. So I probably could have taken those lost prophecies when I was there. A long, long time ago, but hindsight and all that. What are we doing for repairs here? We're good. Divine intervention.
Greetings, Nord. What can I do for you?
Okay. Charge of volunteer shrine surgeons for the cult. Are you ready for a shrine charge assignment? Sure. Good, we can use a little help here. We treated a high elf named Cariol for a swamp fever, but he was later discovered that what was here, a rare chapel limeware bowl disappeared from our shrine. Will you find this Cariol and retrieve our bowl for us? The high elves are a small tight-knit community on Vvardenfell. Try asking other high elves if they know Cariol and where it lives. You're AFK. Yeah, I enjoyed the Kingsfield games. PS1 games, the PS2 games are all pretty fun. Probably the worst of the Kingsfield-like ones was the Eternal Ring on the PS2. Shadow Tower is okay, but Eternal Ring I think was probably the weakest of the bunch. But all the Kingsfield ones I enjoyed. It's Ebonheart. So this is the Shrine Quest. Shrine Sergeant. Find bowl from Cariol. Ask high elves. Yeah, that actually didn't restore our speed because our boots took us past that speed, so interesting. Strip out the boots. Nope, not that one. God damn it. Lag, maybe take off the wrong thing. Need at least 30 on this. Nope. Put those back on. At least 30 to get full 100% resistance. Before I get like 40s, I've yet to get 40s on this damn shield. There, 41. Best I've seen. Throw this on. Throw the boots back on. Take this off. Here. Oops, shit. I need to get rid of that debuff first. Nope. Alter. They're very fancy pants. Fancy Pants Land is what they call me. I'm gonna do this first, otherwise it's gonna, yeah, that's what I thought. Don't do it in the right order. Alright, now we can see. Now we can switch this back. Ah, what a pain in the ass. Save after all that shuffling around. Lay Servant. Makes me turn into Lay Servant. Almoners, Lay Healers, and Transurgents. Okay, so Almoner. What a Lay Healer. Sinolian. And the Almoner. Ilias. Frick. Frick that.
Hey, care to talk? You're a welcome break from the locals.
Well, hello.
This is one.
Pleasure to meet you.
Ready for an Almoner project. Xanthar, we have so many projects and so little gold. Go ask the Skyrim mission Ebonheart for alms for the poor. They should give generously to support the Imperial cult. Fundraising goal for the Skyrim mission is 100 gold. Can I just give that to you now? Hey, K-Pop Sim, how's it going? I really need to go talk to these guys. I could just take it out of my pocket. Ebonheart, Shrine, Quests. Almoner. Get money from Skyrim mission.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Healer. Mara be praised. So much to do in so little time. Please bring me 5 units of marshmallow for restore healing potions. Elder Salvu, a farmer in the West Ascadian Isles near Pelagiad, grows marshmallow. Or I could just go get them outside. Bring him this potion as a gift, and he'll tell you where to pick marshmallow. I know there's some in the Ascadia region, or not the Ascadia, the western or eastern regions. But we have a bunch in my my chests. I'll probably go talk to some merchants. I'm sure there's some merchants in town here. Quest healer. Get 5 marshmallow. In the stream where the game was being played. It's not for you. It looks clunky, and I mean it is obviously. I mean it hasn't aged very well, but you know that was one of the advantages of playing the games chronologically. So when I reached it, I mean I could handle those kind of controls because you know it was early PS1, but you know it's like Dark Souls, right? I mean it is basically Dark Souls, like it's early Souls-like games. So of course you know it's one of those games you definitely take your time very slowly at. And yeah, just eventually you have to be very, very deliberate when you're moving around enemies, and because you can get your ass handed to you if you're not careful. Alright, so we need to find some high hills. I should go back to Mournhold, do some of those quests. You broke your legs. Acrobatics 98. Skyrim mission. Get the gold. Yeah, I know, right? Wonder how many status icons I can get up there. Alms for the poor. 40 gold. 10 gold. 50 gold. 10 gold. Man, you guys are all cheap. I mean, she gave it lots. God damn it.
I see we share the same company.
She probably has like 50 gold, but she's not gonna talk to us because I'm not in freaking uniform. Freaking uniform thing is annoying. Ugh. Alright, well, I'll pay the rest. I hate having that stupid uniform joining the Imperial dudes there, and every time you want to talk to them, no matter why. It's like, oh, you're not in uniform, talk to me again later, and it's like, fuck. I don't want to carry on this heavy uniform thing, although no, I have an extra 100 pounds I can carry. Yeah, I'll find a, if I find a merchant that sells a uniform, one of the lighter ones. Or, you know, find one somewhere. Warehouse may be a good place to look for marshmallow.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Am I stuck inside this box? The hell? Would be a good place if I could actually, you know, take the stuff. Those guys were kind of staring at me. You find a warehouse somewhere that's not guarded. It's a hail, right? So, someone's looking for Cariel again. Why am I not surprised? Cariel lives in Gnarmok, a village in the Bitter Coast. Speak to Nivosi Hlan, a shipmaster of the Chun Uk here in Ebonheart Docks. She can take you to Loud. Alright.
Hail, friend.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
So, Gnarmok. Okay. I could go Gnarmok and then just, from there I could probably get the marshmallow too. Maybe a uniform.
Greetings and hello.
Trying to think what would be a good place to find a uniform in this area. Probably up here. I can get a whole lot of uniforms in these guys. Just have to taunt one of them until they get pissed off and attack me. There, Legion Garrison. There's probably a uniform laying around I can steal. This guy probably sells them. God damn it. He probably does sell them, but where's your uniform? Everything else is probably like too guarded, unless there's a house somewhere. Or a room somewhere that's empty.
Hail and welcome, friend.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Nobody here is going to talk to us unless I have a friggin' uniform, are they? Son of a bitch. Is there no uniforms laying around? Even the smith's place probably doesn't have a uniform laying around. Shouldn't Imperial Exchange Cuirass. Alright, so if we get sneaking just right. Where'd the other ones go? Like shirt. There. Pain in the ass. Nobody all talk to me? Jesus. So you could have bought one from him. I couldn't talk to him on the side of the uniform. What's this? It's like a super hammer? 20? Yeah. Trying to get a better deal. I'll buy more of these hammers if he has more. Definitely losing more money at this point than I've gained. Just want to give him to 100. 99's close enough. I definitely spent more. Was it like 900? That's what it was at. Before I spent more than 80. I want to keep that one. Sell this crap. It's got 3,500 gold. There. I love how they wear your shit that you sell them. It's like, don't let an ordinator see you in that. Won't go well for you. Are you a prisoner? As I talk to him from outside of the jail door. There's a chest in there. Nobody's around. Alright, time to unzip the pants. Nothing. You can try and block a bit. Oh, maybe not. Doesn't have good block. Rolled the white.
Ah, you bring
Greetings
good
and
fortune with you.
salutations.
Welcome.
Out of the way! Move! Fucking NPCs blocking doorways. Most annoying thing ever. It's got spells. Still looking for somebody. No. Fine, I'll go to the skooma. Bottoms up. Try to find somebody that can like sell me the ability of what are these two? Invisibility and HUD. Like, come on. You find somebody that can let me fortify strength. Oh, personality. Magicka, willpower. And strength. Like, personality and willpower are the two that I would care the least about. Agility and strength would be the best. We can throw that on some armor, buff the shit out of them. Absorb strength, fortify health, personality, magicka, strength. There we go. That. Wait, fortify attribute? Wait, does that give me everything? Oh, wow. Alright. Guess you buy one, you get them all. $100 strength. Only cost me 100 or 10 points. It's actually pretty cheap. Not 1 second though. Need like 60 seconds. Only have a minus 200 chance of casting it. So I gotta find an enchanter now and see how much I could possibly enchant.
What can I do for you?
Can we train X? No. Can you train Longblade? It's at 100.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Alright, so at least now we can enchant armor with that. I don't know how much it's going to cost. Probably like very expensive, but if I can enchant something with like, well, we already have those. Why is my agility down to 60? Oh, it's because of my stuff. Because with my plus agility on my new gloves there, my strength is plus, it should be 120 right now. But more strength, more carrying capacity, more agility, less getting
I
knocked on
don't
my
know where
ass.
to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Any other spells I'd possibly want to buy? I think the fortifying strength was and agility was the only one I was still looking for. Alright, let's go back to the Skyrim mission now that we have our uniform on. Get them to pay the rest of their alms. $20 gold. This guy's probably gonna give us 30. 200 gold, wow. Now we have even more gold. I wonder if we get to keep the rest, or if we probably have the option of like giving it all. It's like they can take all the gold, I don't care. I'll even throw an extra 1,000 out of my own pocket. Where was that place? Empire. Council. Yeah, all the way over here. That'll be.
What brings you? Walk safe. Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
Hey, Sarah. Hop, hop, hop. Hop on pop. Sorry, you can't seem to raise a goal. Yes, I have doubled our goal. Excellent, you have far exceeded your expectations. Surely you have a touch of Zenithar in your soul. Please accept this small token of our gratitude and encouragement. Choose a conviction. Advancement. I've been promoted to novice. Hooray, we're a novice. Woo. Initiate. Show yourself to be a loyal member. An amulet. Business skills, we expect no higher ranks, but you have not dedicated yourself enough. Alright. Ones for the poor. I'll call to ask for donations. Ones for the poor. Right. It's our next. How do I get the next mission? Rank Initiate. Rank 4. Go up to rank 10 Primate. Primate doesn't sound like that'd be the best rank. You're now a Primate. Here's a banana. Alright, him. You have a great night. Okay. Go ask the Argonian mission. Just have to talk to him again, I guess.
I
I see I stand in good company.
What do we have to get this guy? Yeah, we got to get 5 marshmallows. Which I haven't found a good way of stealing 5 marshmallows yet. But I'm sure if I go to Narmak, I'll get some. Wish we'll have to go there eventually for that other guy. Who needs to walk when you jump? It's not marshmallow. Argonian mission. Ready. Well, I mean, you get it naturally. That's the thing. As long as you're running around and jumping everywhere, you level it up. Like after, you know, almost 100 hours of this game, I've already got acrobatics is almost maxed out at this point. Although I guess I have a ring. I think I have pants to increase it. Can I have something that increased it? My shirt or something? No. Put this on. It's something that raises it. Yeah, I got 10 plus 10 acrobatics. So once I actually get close to 100, I'll take this ring off so I can keep raising it. Actually, talking about, we got some new stuff, didn't we? Choose a conviction, fortify personality. I got a ring to Convelt. Didn't I get some sort of ring during my advancement? Oh, is this Marin Amulet? Fortify, Speechcraft, Restoration, Mysticism, Conjuration, 5 points. It's not even a constant thing. Yeah, exactly, yeah, that makes sense. I'm still surprised I haven't maxed out athletics, though. I'm only at 54 athletics. And I've been running around the world a lot for the last 100 hours, so that's a very slow thing to level up. Sorry, Citizen, we must speak to our leader, the consul. We cannot help you. Alms for the poor. You guys are all broke.
Ah, yes. What is it, Sarah?
Alright, give me some alms, please. Imperial cult has our respect. We are disappointed that the Imperial cult does not speak against the inhumane practices of slavery in Morrowind, but we agree with you. This is not sufficient reason to cause the needy to suffer, warrant for province's generosity. Therefore, we ask you to accept this donation as alms for the poor, on behalf of the province of Argonia. Thanks, buddy. Only 100, though. Oh, the Skyrim could afford 200. Argonia's like, nah.
Ah, yes. What is it?
No marshmallow in here. It's friendly slaughterfish? You're not. Why is there like 2 slaughterfish just floating around in this tiny little lake thing? Friend? Please, I am afraid. Do not tell. I am hiding. Alms for the poor? I am a runaway slave. I have nothing. I must hide here until a boat comes, and it will help me return to my country. Yes, I said this. This is true. Twin nymphs? If I like you, but not enough to tell you that. How about if I give you some money? Rip my 100 gold I just gained. There. You do not know? On1 was sure, but you should ask a member. On1 asks, have you seen the twin lamps? Say, light the way to freedom. Have you seen the twin lamps? Light the way to freedom. I don't have that choice. Go free.
This is an honor for me.
No, alms for the poor. Alright, I guess we're only getting $100. You think the Argonian mission would be a lot more underwater, considering, you know, Argonians underwater. Be a lot more water here. One little dipping pool in the bottom.
How can I help you?
Knows if anybody here sells marshmallow. I don't think anybody here. The only merchant here was the smith. He wouldn't sell any.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
The first chimney I've seen in the game. Game's like, no, you didn't make it. I'm just gonna make you fall now. Probably somewhere in the Grand Council basement, there's probably some storage room. Jeez, I mean, you can back up a little bit. I want to go to... do I want to go to Mournhold? Not really. I'll have to eventually, though. Find marshmallow there easily enough, probably.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do? Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
Orders? A Night Protector. Oh,
I see this land.
the Fred the White Dude. Let's go over there and grab some marshmallow. Transport.
Be well, traveler.
Good for the Empire.
While I'm here, do I have anything to sell? Not really. That shop might sell marshmallow. The pawnbroker. Actually, what kind of spells do they sell? Or they sell here? Spell Drinker, Intelligence. Speed ranged. Resist Blight Disease. Oh, I got 100% Resist Blight Disease now. Nope. Marshmallow. There are 2. Does he sell them? Does he restock his inventory right away?
Salutations.
Nope. 2 down. An Oblivion on Switch. I'd be surprised if they re-release Oblivion anyway, but never know. They're all about making more money, so like I would be very surprised if we don't see a 20-year anniversary of re-release of Morrowind next year. Like I knew they were going to release a 10-year anniversary of Skyrim. It was like any excuse to release another version of Skyrim, right? So it's just a matter of time before they release the 20-year anniversary of this. Of course. Why would they want to give you a superior version of it? Come on. Damn it. I think Marshmallow would be easier to find.
With the right deal, we all profit.
He's got some upstairs. Of course, one place I already like cleaned out.
This is a rare honor.
Yeah, Fallout 1 and 2 are better than Fallout 3, so... What the fuck just happened there?
Greetings and salutations.
Did I just fall through the floor? I got to fall into, like, nothingness. It's very odd.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
And you see marshmallow everywhere except when you're looking for it, in which case you never find any. Kind of annoying. I'll probably be attacked by taking it out of this urn. Let's find out. Notice we're up to 191 blocks of memory now. We just boosted the memory usage by like 20 blocks this stream. No, we're fine. Alright, I need 2 more marshmallow. Wouldn't be easier just to go where they actually grow. Grab it there. This guy might sell some. He's got ingredients. Nice. Buy your entire inventory. know which door led to the teleporter dude.
If a few words can
This one? This one.
Greetings.
I need to go through here eventually and talk to every NPC and get the quests, especially the ones I've already finished by like wandering through the dungeon there. All right.
Do you need something?
Let's go turn in these 2 quests, and then we'll go see Cavarol or whatever. Where am I going? Chapel or this way?
You're a lot
Yeah, I was going
more
Pharynx.
refined than most tourists I've met. I like that.
We'll say we doubled our goal even though we didn't. Once again, you exceed our expectations. You're blessed with Zenithor's gift. Get a frock. Advancement. Accolade. Hooray.
Well met.
We got a belt. Shrine at Buckmouth Legion Fort has experienced an unfortunate shortfall of alms for the poor, and funds are urgently needed to purchase food and blankets for orphans and indigents. Please go to Eldrune and see if you can raise the money the Buckmouth Fund. One needs at least 100 drakes. Can I just like give him the money? Let's see if I just like say, hey, I found the money. But so fast? Yeah, you know, I just had an instant teleport. Funds for Buckmouth. I've doubled the goal. There you go. Easiest quest ever. Scroll of Didala's neck. The bind game. Easiest advancement ever. An adept. For a coming Harvest Sun pageant, we need a red shirt with a blank vest. Please visit Clothiers and see if they would donate such a shirt and vest to the cult. The combination of shirt and vest is what they call a common shirt. When you have a red shirt and a black vest, please return and deliver them to me. Red shirt plus black vest. I mean, I have a red shirt and black vest, but, you know, I'm kind of using it. Plus it has resist 10 magicka. So you need to take in mind. I'm working on it. Alright. This guy, we turn in the marshmallows. So you have 5 units of marshmallow. Here's a restore health potion for you in a modern vessel, so you can practice making your own restore potions. Goodbye. Need 5 units of muck for cure common disease. Yay, muck. Goodness.
Well met.
Well, we gotta go that way anyways for our mock for the other dude, so. Imperial Cult. An adept next. It's disciple. Or champion, knight errant. Be our next tier. Fighters Guild. Champion is our next rank. Idea Factory games. Oh, I haven't really played much of them. I mean, usually most Idea Factory games are Compile Hearts games, but which are kind of eh. But I don't know. They're probably interesting. I did actually just pick up the latest one, which is the Mary Skelter finale one. Got the collector's edition that just came in. That thing is huge. And I knew it came with some books, but like, like literally, it's like this massive thing of like 3 books plus this special edition stuff plus the game. It's nuts. It's definitely one of my biggest collector's editions I have now. Include those friggin' books. Definitely the heaviest. The Mary Skelter one? Yeah, I guess if you like the dungeon crawler stuff, it's a pretty good series. I wouldn't be surprised if it shows up for Fast Forward at some point, like most of those Idea Factory games. I wouldn't be surprised if they get a lot of... what's this? They get a lot of support, so... Evanhard Underground Caves. Let's go visit. Pretty much, right? It's great. I love it. It's down here. Bunch of rats. Anything down here? Beggar's News. Oh, a couple of enchanted pieces around. Somewhere. Is there an upper level? Are these oh, there's glass drink blade. Yeah, it's not even close to where it shows on the map, so hello. Friend?
Die, scoundrel!
Nope. What are you doing here? Those bastards kicked me out in Legion, and for what? Idiots, all of them. Surprised those fools even knew I was gone. It's mine now. That's how it will stay. You'll tell no one. I don't know what he's talking about, but... Ho. Well, I just found the Lord's Mail. Well then... It's cast when used, but it's got the armor, so... It's got pretty shitty effect, I guess, but hey, I'll take the armor. There, we got ourselves a replacement for this armor we've had for a long ass time. I wonder if this counts as, yeah, I wonder if the Lord Blade counts as like actual, like armor. Like something, like we don't have to switch out to the stupid Imperial thing. Guess we'll find out very shortly. That's a sweet find. $190,000. It's definitely our most expensive item so far. Even the gold blade's $150,000. And thank God we found those things of strength. Armor is now 158. The effects are pretty shitty though. It's not even like a constant effect thing. So that's kind of shit, but... Good armor, but kind of shit stats or effects. Yeah, if this thing is considered, you know, Legion armor, I wanted to carry this piece of shit around everywhere. So that's the biggest bonus right there. I was gonna say there's something else up here. Gotta fly up, I guess. That's why there's those potions of levitation. Another glass blade of some kind. Glass frost sword. Rock shadow ring. Tech key for 10 feet for 10 seconds. Or I just use my beggar's nose thing. Yeah, I should have been using this freaking beggar's nose for a while. It's definitely very useful for finding some of this shit. Moon sugar. No muck. Yeah, it definitely has really good armor. There's a couple other like potential good armors according to that book of artifacts. There was the ebony mail. There's dragonborn mail was another one that sounded promising. But I mean, those God knows what the hell these are. I mean, this was one of the ones in there. It's kind of shit compared to most of these other things that have constant effects, right? I mean, like hell, this thing here has a constant effect of resist 60% magic on itself, but this one here doesn't have that. Like this is actually worth more, even though I mean, I guess it's because it's heavy mail. But it's like a cast when used, so would have been that hard to give it resist magic even 20% as a constant effect, and maybe immunity to poison. Like maybe immunity to poison would have been a little too hard, like resist poison 100%, but even was resist poison like, you know, 50% and resist magic at 20. Yeah, that would be a very feasible constant effect, right? For like a you know, an artifact thing. So pretty disappointing as an artifact, but hey. I'll take it. To the right of the glass sword? Which one? This thing? the Imperial Curious? This is the one you get from the Ordinators, which I accidentally killed once. Take off my robe so you can actually see it. Nope, not that robe. Where's my robe? I need to get a robe that actually has a constant effect too. But it's just been wearing it because, you know, why not? There. Indoril. What does this look like actually? Too bad these are kind of over our pants, but we have kind of a weird mix of armor, so the robe at least kind of covers all that weirdness. Got too much stuff here, oh my god. It might as well. I mean, if you can get some good armor, especially if it's not enchanted, and just enchanted with whatever you want. I mean, that's probably the best thing. Got so much stuff. Where's my pants? There's my pants. Money. Oh, that trap actually hurts quite a bit. Ow. That's like half my health. That was a pretty nasty poison trap. So it was a very nice random find. Just wandered into like some cave, just kind of stumbled onto and end up with a End up with like one of the artifact pieces of armor. I mean, I wouldn't have spotted it if I didn't show my mini-map. It's like, what is this thing on my map? Where was I going? I was heading somewhere and I forget where now. Oh yeah, I was just trying to get to the boats. Why was I going this way? I don't know. Maybe I was going to walk over there. To the boats. Cloud.
Is there something I can do for you?
Got to write down. We need to get 5 muck now, right? Muck. Alright, now we gotta go to Gnarmok. There's probably some muck around here. If not, we can just go up to Gniss. Alright, so here we're looking for Cariel. Here, I guess. Well, it's probably outside if his hut is locked. So the only thing we have left now for the indoor stuff. Actually, I wonder if... no, because the helmet worked too. I'll have to talk to a ordinator next time I see them. Because I wonder if these count. Because I know if it's anything like the Imperial guys, just the chest would have been enough. But when I was wearing the helmet, they got pissed off at me. So we'll see. We'll see if the podruns count. Oh, crap. Committed a crime. It's not piss off. I don't know what stuff I have is considered stolen, but last thing I want to do is to lose half my inventory when they come arrest me. Just before I got the armor right, yeah. Easy enough. Dagger over here. Some gold too I missed. Because, you know, we need more gold. I'm broke. Only have 100 and... What am I at to? Up now? 160,000 yet? No. Oh, wait, what? No. Yeah, that was broken. I'm like, there's no way I'm at 4,891. For some reason, the 15,000 doesn't show on there. It doesn't show 154,000. That was weird. It scared me for a second. It's like, where the hell am I... Where did my 150,000 gold go?
Do you
So-
want something from me?
Mine. Piss off. I got so much crap in my inventory. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll have to go see if this works as Imperial Chain. And if it does, I'm dumping that Imperial Chain ASAP. Never again. Money, 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 money. Imperial key. Oh, that probably opened up that chest. You want that key? No, we don't need keys. Unless there's a lock that's impossible to open without a key. At this point, I could just open up anything with my pants. $190,000, not 19,000. 190,000. Not that there's anybody that can give you that much. The most they can give you, at least I've found, is this would be considered an artifact most likely. So in Mournhold there's the artifact, the Museum of Artifacts. They'll give you half of the cost up to 30,000 gold. So I can only get 30,000 for this thing. If, you know, I decide to sell it. The biggest merchant I found other than that was 10,000 gold. So, yeah, it's very hard to get... But I mean, at this point, like, what am I going to need money for? Basically, enchanting is the only thing I would use money for. And the highest things I can enchant probably cost me about 100 and maybe 180,000 gold. And I can get my money back by buying something from that enchanter after I enchant my thing, so... It was in Mournhold. It was the armorsmith, the armorer in Mournhold. She has 10,000 bucks. So most of the stuff that's worth over 10,000, she'll buy for 10,000. And of course, being an armorer, she buys pretty much armor and weapons, which are the things that are usually worth that much money. You can whenever you barter with somebody, you have the option of raising or lowering how much you offer. Obviously, if you're selling something, you want to try to raise that price up to a certain point. After that, it depends on your mercantile skill. But in cases like that, you know, let's say you're trying to sell something that they're offering you 10,000 for, but they only have $1,000. You could reduce the cost and obviously take a loss by reducing it to 1,000. It's kind of an annoying system though, because the game doesn't, like, the game just doesn't snap to that value automatically. You have to like manually lower it to that value, which is super freaking annoying. And you know, they use the white and black buttons on the controller, which are analog. And analog buttons are a pain. It's like the harder you hold it down, you know, you're going by like hundreds increments. You hold down like a little bit of or like halfway, you get like tens increments. Hold down just a little bit, it goes up by ones. So trying to get an accurate thing, and you're just like overshooting the thing constantly. It's like, ah. Yeah. PC version, you could probably just click the thing and just enter the amount, right? Way easier. They could have definitely made that better just by snapping to the maximum amount of gold they had. Because they're never going to be able to pay you more than the maximum gold anyways, so what's the point of even giving you the option of, like, asking them for more than the maximum amount they have? It's kind of stupid. Unless this is some weird controller combination that puts it down to that amount. Okay. No crimes this time. He's not even in here. Well, usually when their doors are locked it's because they're wandering around, but... Yeah, but I mean, it's a simple thing that they could have easily just made it snap to that amount, but... I guess not. I doubt we'll find muck in these places. It's pretty uncommon to see muck inside of chests and stuff. Except when you have these big ones that have a whole bunch of shit. Alright, where's this guy?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Where's Curiel? He lives in the shack over the bed docks. Well, no he doesn't, he's not there. Unless there's like something here that kind of leads us to him, like a note. Let's not steal here, we're just gonna get... we're gonna be arrested. Mushmere. He's hung it out in somebody else's shack. Thanks. Get over here. Yes, I was treated for a swamp keeper at the Imperial Chapels in Open Heart, but I know nothing about a chapel Balmora bowl. Go away and leave me alone.
Hello. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
He said he didn't know anything about the chapel Balmora bowl and told me to go away and leave him alone. Well, I didn't see anything in his house, so... I wasn't really looking for a bowl, but it's a regular bowl. Another regular bowl. There's nothing in the chest, was there? It's a regular goblet. Regular cup. Is there a merchant here? Maybe the merchant bought it off him? Or maybe sold it to the dude in the manor? Carry on.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Another regular bowl. Nobody here gives us the option of asking about,
What
you know,
do you want of me?
the limeware bowl.
Hello.
I
hope you
kill
won't
him,
take
but
too much of my time.
killing him seems a little extreme. Is there any of these that's a merchant?
Pleasure is all mine.
Can't turn any more into Longblade. Delete.
One day to you, friend.
Isn't this the place that has the... regular bowls? Is there like an underground area? No. This isn't the place. There's like smugglers and stuff. And nobody here we can ask about the bowl, so it's just him saying that he didn't see the bowl, but we can't persuade him because it gives us the goodbye option as soon as we talk to him, so. And there's nothing in his house. Is there anything underneath his house? Put it like in the water. Well, just for the hell of it. Let's murder him. See if he has the bull on him. But then I don't know how I'd be able to get it from him because I can't talk to him to persuade him to attack us. Yeah. He's got his key for his house, but doesn't have the bull on him. So I guess we just go back and report that he didn't have it on him. Or he says he doesn't have it on him. I think I can think of is he's got like a hidden stash somewhere, but
You want something?
it's kind of going between here and there, so I don't know. Alright, let's go up to Gniss and get the muck we need. There's probably some on the way. Hello. You have betrayed Lord Dagoth. Takes his vengeance. Die false one. Can we make him a friend? Buddy pal. We're succeeding. You betrayed Lord Dagoth, but you're my best friend. Seems rather angry for somebody who's got a very high disposition. Seems like every time we talk to him, his disposition goes down, though. Red Mountain, Dunmer, House Wars, Dagothar. Yeah, every time we say Dagothar, disposition goes down. Every time we talk to him, disposition goes down. All hail the mighty Begalorith. What is his name again? Boethia? Boethian? Damn it. Up, up, up. Not quite enough athletics to climb a cliff. Almost there. Almost there. And we're down. Let's pull out my sword, I guess, but... Maybe these cliffs a little steep. Alright. Got some muck. This muck. Oh, perfect. Muck. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1 more. 1 more. So I know what to look for. Looking near water. I'm looking for those weird things. Should be easy to spot. Muck. 5. Got some extras just in case. Probably better take the boat. Stringer. Let's go to Gacetanine, Aldrune, cheaper, and then just take the guild. Gacetanine, I guess we could take the boat, but.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
I'd be happy.
How wonderful.
Tidy.
Yeah, let's test see if these pauldrons are enough to piss them off, or if they're now that we're not wearing anything but the pauldrons, or if even that's pissing them off.
Go on about your business.
Oh, perfect. All right, so now that we got rid of the chest plate and the face plate, so yeah, I guess it's not just any piece of armor. It's specifically probably the. It's not just the helmet, because they were still pissed off at me with just the face, without the helmet, but the probably the armor as well. It's enough. I won't accidentally get attacked on sight when I talk to an ordinator. At least you have to talk to them to piss them off. Just being next to them isn't enough. MMO? Vivek? Yeah, I imagine Vivek's probably the... if you choose Morrowind or whatever. Or I guess... Which race would start here? Probably the Red Guard or whatever. We're going to the temple. Or the chapel. To the chapel. It's kind of annoying you have to go through here to get to the chapel. Thank God we just skipped that. As long as we don't miss.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about the shirt. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, I need this guy's shirt. Yeah, I'll come back. All right, let's see what this guy says. Can't seem to find the bowl. Quitters never prosper, Lan. There's no way to get into the cult's good graces. Don't come back looking for more missions. At least a day. Well, sorry, I don't know Like, nobody had the option of asking about the Chapel Limeware Bowl. He didn't have it in his house. Like, where do you expect me to find this thing? Kinda had a dead end there, buddy. Asshole. So much stuff. Alchemist Formulary, blah 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 blah. The mission advancement. My disciple, hooray! World of make-believe, pretty much, right? Jeez. Like, he doesn't seem like you need it. I mean, it's a willow anther. Of course, he's gonna need another willow anther this time. Still willow anthers and the flowers growing around the house of Grobagrat. On the mainland, just north of the Foreign Quarter. Alright. Get a shirt for this guy, so we'll check on the way.
With pleasure.
This guy, we just need to wait a day, I guess, before he gives us another quest.
What say you?
What brings you here? Do you want something?
What say you?
Yes, the one that takes us to the we have to say to her? No, you. I go fishing. All right.
Is there something I can do for you?
Foreign Quarter. I guess there's a. I've been like jumping here from Foreign Quarter. I guess I could just take the boat.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Alright, so we're just all the way over here from the Foreign Quarter. Alright, so there's some dude has a house nearby. So let's try to read here too. We're looking for Willow Anther. This guy's house.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Or if it's considered stealing. Since we're just gathering herbs. We would need 5 probably. 5. Alright. Need to go find a tailor, probably in the Foreign Quarter somewhere. Get a red and black shirt, like the one we're wearing, but, you know, common shirt. Trying to think if there's merchants here. Apothecary, alchemist, books, Corner Club. Enchanter. I went enchanting. Wanted to see I want to see how much it costs to enchant strength.
Go ahead. Speak.
One. With these pants. 3. I guess all these papers you can use to create like a scroll. Fortify attribute strength. Is there even an area option? Because it's cast. Yeah, so it'd be pretty expensive to 40,000. Let's see how much I can raise it to. Oops. So let's say I had a shield. If I had a shield with a was 125, I think was my current shield. I could potentially get a plus 50 strength if, you know, if I equipped it and unequipped it like a million times. I could definitely afford it. 100,000 is nothing. So, yeah, if I get another Daedric shield... Can you remove effects from... I guess you can't remove effects, right? Because really I don't need the restore resist magic on this anymore. Hindsight and all that. Because I mean I can cast it on this and then switch over to this thing and get plus 60 and bam. You know, I got enough to wear the boots if I need to. I'm kind of stuck with this. Wish I could just... Shit, didn't mean to unequip it. Ah. Yeah, we had like 40 on now. It's gonna take us a million years to get another 40. $21. $24. $6. Well, they're trying... Yeah, 37 is good enough. Trying to remove and put something on in order to actually get the effect on would be a nightmare. But I guess once it's on there, it's good. But yeah, I don't think there's any way of washing off enchantments, as far as I'm aware. Let's see if the manual mentions anything. So hindsight and all that fun stuff. Unless there's something in one of the expansions. There might be something in one of the expansions. Enchanting. Yeah, there's no mention in the manual about removing enchants. This is one of those things where you talk to an enchanter and they give you the option or something, which I didn't check for this guy, but...
Go ahead. Speak.
I guess it's like a one-way thing. Yeah. Marcel Marood. It's outside my shop stands all day selling ridiculous wares. Getting rid of him. I would like to, but the law says he is within his rights.
Is there something you need?
Citizen.
Where's this guy?
Yes, Outlander.
This guy. Gotta convince him to leave. GameFAQs answer? Nah. I mean, odds are there probably isn't a way. And even if there is, I mean, I'd probably have to run into it anyways. Just seen when fine wares. What's your line of work, sir? I'm an actor. This is but a good theater troupe in this town. There's one in Mornhold. They never die. If I admire him. Am I gonna leave? Yeah, I guess gotta find theater troupe. I don't think I really care about that quest. I'm sure whatever I get's not gonna be worth it. Yeah, we need to go down to this. You go to the lower wasteworks or the upper wasteworks. It's working for Taylor. So looking for a common shirt that's red and black.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
If all else fails, I can go to the... There's a couple of fine clothiers in like Balmora and stuff. It's probably the best place to look for... two smiths.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please.
Nearly a legend. I am a legend. What is our... What's our world fame rating or whatever it is? I don't even know what the hell the upper limit is on that, but we're 16 reputation. Like, I'm assuming 100 is not max, because if we have to get to 100 by the end of this game, my god, there's a lot more to this game than I'm thinking there is. Clothier. I think there's some clothiers here. Traders. What traders will we have? Yeah, there we go. Outfitter. Outfitter. How's this an outfitter? Like everything but friggin' clothing. Outfitter my ass. Found clothier. There we go. This guy's got the shirt I want. Just kill him and get it. Come on. It's gonna be really hard finding this red and black shirt, isn't it?
I suppose
There's one in a couple clothiers in Eldrune. I think it's Eldrune. I keep seeing people with those shirts. I could just taunt them and kill them, I guess. While we're here, let's go dump our shit. Got a lot of extra crap there we're carrying around that's not necessary. Alright, don't need this. Keep that for once we eventually go to Vivek and do those shrine quests. Keep this. I think I'm hoping this is the same as this. Now we can come back and pick it up. Dump this for now. Gotta re-equip this. Re-equip these pants. I don't think I need this anymore. I mean, at this point, I don't seem to take enough damage from falling because of my high athletics, so... this is garbage. These will keep if we need to sneak. This, I don't think I need, because I got my pants that can open anything, so I don't need extra security. On pants, why am I even... Just throw these in there. Daedric Sanctuary Amulet. I don't know if this is for anything. I mean, it doesn't seem to be good for enchanting. Maybe it's just for money. This would be good if I need to boost my intelligence or something. Agility. Not good for fighting though, because it drains your strength and speed and all that stuff, but I guess it's more good for alchemy and enchanting. Should I keep that on me? It's only weight 1 or whatever. These other things are like pretty light, so these shoes, could care less. Septon ring. What if I attack 10 points? Unarmored, blunt weapon, speechcraft. Yeah. I don't think I'm using these barrier belts and stuff. Dump them. Fortify Mercantile, 5 points for 50 seconds on self. Eh. Aw. Yeah, give us all this crap stuff there. More in pestles. Alright. Took a load off a bit. $99, one more. Well, one more, then I have to take off the item that fortifies my skill by 10 points, so I can gain a couple more and then get 110.
I'm very happy to make you.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
So Aldrun had a couple of merchants.
Greetings and good wishes to you.
General merchandise. There's a clothier here. There's one inside as well. Common robe. It's the color scheme I need. Just need that in a shirt format. Where's the merchant? I just walk right past them. Right. No. Pretty sure it's probably the one that looks like mine. With a black vest and red shirt. Should look like this. I think. From his description anyways. Damn it. I think it'd be an easier thing to find, right? You need a piece of clothing. I guess there's so many different versions of clothing in this game, and it's like good luck trying to find a specific one. Wait, I think this isn't the clothier, is it? It is a clothier. She had mostly rings. Alright, well. I did see that one person wandering around town in Balmora that had the shirt. You just have to kill him. Hey Shia, how's it going?
What can I do for you?
Okay. Is the quest, maybe the quest mentions where to find somebody that has scissor shirt, red shirt. He asked me to ask clothiers if you need scissor shirt. Maybe you have to just. I never checks if they have the option of donating or whatever. I wanted just to buy it, but. Pretty much, right? It's like, what else are they gonna call me? Sephiroth Shia, thank you so much for the 3 months. 3 months of awesome support. Thanks so much. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Good to have all the Sephiroths all the time. Alright, let's see if we even have an option for donation clothier. Maybe they'll, even if they don't have it, maybe they'll give it to us anyways. If not, I do have one dude around here that I saw with that shirt. Alms for the poor, just have to murder them for it, you know. They won't mind in this slightly bloodied common shirt. Slightly torn. Yeah, no options, so either Either there's merchants in Ebonheart that sell it, and then we have the option of, which is more likely. I mean, I don't think they would require us to go to the opposite side of the world, but so somebody with that shirt. You, sir.
So what's this about?
It's about your shirt, sir. I need it. Chinese anime. The devil resembles Sephiroth. What anime with Sephiroth likes? Dot. Dot. Dot.
Hold still.
Shirt. Star gel. Hopefully it wasn't important. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Star gel. I'm sorry your parents were a hippie.
I don't know where to begin.
I guess he died in one hit, so it shouldn't be that torn. Maybe a little slightly singed though from that effect from my sword. Slightly singed.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
He's just super happy about us. Everybody loves us. Doesn't have a unique page. I mean, like Star Gel. I mean, I doubt at this point anything in Balmora will be important, but, you know. Where's the boat? This way.
Is there something you need?
Ebonheart. Yeah. We'll come back, you know,
What say you?
years later, and he'll still be there, rotting. Like flies buzzing around him. People are just like walking around him. Shit. Didn't take my jump. No. Fine. Make me use my charges.
Can I do anything to help?
Oh, I'm enjoying the Xbox version. It's actually, I mean, I'm surprised how good it is for, you know, the era. This guy had a shirt too, but I'm pretty sure killing him would be a bad thing. Ugh. Levitation indoors, bad thing. Especially these boots. Too fast. Thank you. Alright, got yourself a red shirt here. Guess I have the shirt and vest for you. Very good, Lan. Congratulations. You're ready for your next Balmora mission. Speak to me again, and before you do, you might take a look at this book. Dance in the Fire, Chapter 7. What happened to Chapters 1 through 6? You can't just give me Chapter 7. Balmora Shrine is planning a fundraising dinner for Fort Moonmoth. We need food and refreshments. We have had generous offers of food. We have trouble getting donations of strong spirits. 5 vials of Cyrillic brandy. I probably have that already. Oh, 4. Need one more. In Balmora. Do they have any brandy here?
You seem like
They do. Carefulization, blah blah blah, advancement. The four suitors of Benita. Advancement. Nice. I'm Oracle. What tier are we now? Next, Invoker. Should I still have to be a loyal digital member? Akatosh's ring. Advancement. 5 units of Scrib Jelly next. Scrib Jelly. Okay. Everybody look the other way. No, no, no. The other way. Alright, start with make sure we're in the right direction here. I doubt this will work, but we'll try it. All OG, yep. Nice. Alright, I got your brandy, sir. Make sure I'm not gonna be stealing from him here. My character really needs to go to the bathroom. I gotta pee! I gotta pee! Yes, so this is Cyrillic brandy for you. Very good, congratulations. This was no easy task, I'm sure. Yeah, not easy at all. I'd like to acknowledge your faithful service. The few tokens of Zenithar's special blessing. Accept them with my thanks. Right hand is Zenithar, left hand is Zenithar. That sound cool. I picked up a whole bunch of stuff recently. Anything good here? Fortify luck 5 points on self. Fortify personality 5 points on self. Oh, I guess they're kind of shitty, but I guess if you didn't have anything else compared to these 219 armor gauntlets here. What else did we pick up recently? Akatosh's ring, conjuration, cast on use though. Yeah. Yeah, the Jaguar one. I mean, I cut some of the previous ones before that, but mainly because, playing a little bit of them, they weren't really RPGs, so I cut them. But from this point on, I'm not going to be cutting any games like that. But the Jaguar one was the only one that was broken due to emulation not being there, and I don't have a Jaguar. I'm not going to pick up a Jaguar for one game, so... At this point on, I'm playing on pretty much on consoles, so that will never be an issue. Unless, of course, the game is unplayable due to, the game being broken. Which odds are at this point that's not really gonna be a thing. Jaguar still isn't fixed, yeah. And that's the problem, right? Jaguar emulation is pretty behind because nobody cares about the Jaguar, so I figure it's gonna be a kind of a permanent thing. We're never gonna get to a point where it's gonna be playable, so not too worried about it. Once I finish every other game of RPG Quest, I'll give myself a Jaguar and pick up a copy of the game. When Spinball Fixer report isn't estimated to be fixed for 3 years. Wow. It's crazy. You're welcome, Juao. You're welcome. Why's my agility so low? Oh. Actually, my agility shouldn't be low because I have the these should like raise my agility by 10, so I have to unequip this and then visit a shrine. Which I think there should be a shrine in here, I imagine. Alright. Just trying. What's this guy have next? Caldera Money Company. Up in forthcoming donations. So I like these ones where it's like, go get some money. It's like, alright, yeah, I have his money. I mean, I'll take the money, or I'll give you the money. Hey, look, I have his money. Easiest quests. See what others have failed. Scroll back to spare. Die. A whole bunch of scrolls. Gambler's Prayer. Alvusia's Warping. Oh, it's long-term 1,000 drakes. Oh. Advancement? Oh. Here I got its 1,000 drakes. Easiest. Oh, I guess we're done now. Alright, so I guess we're done with this guy. Can we level up more? Nope. Small dip into my cash funds. What do we give? Give us a bunch of stuff here. These back on. This Whispers Charm, 30 points for 5 seconds on touch. Gives a whole bunch of scrolls. We got a bunch of books too. Restoration 45, nice. Tramp. Buying game. Mercantile. It's always a bonus. That'll go towards a new level. This one I think we already read somewhere. It's in the fire. Mercantile 21, nice. Another point to Mercantile. Progress of Truth. Must have already read that one. Alright, looking for a shrine. It's a shrine right here. Perfect. Alright, strip out all our stuff that buffs our abilities, because otherwise we're not going to be getting the bonuses. Give anything else that buffs a stat? Just fire. Pretty sure 53 speed, that's probably our correct speed. Was there a donation of 0? Yeah, would you like to make a donation of 0? I guess either a mercantile is reducing the cost, or just the fact that we're high ranking means that we get a free free thing. It's often you get to see my face in this game. My beautiful Nordic bangs. Alright. Let's see if this guy's pardoned us yet. We can do the next one. Yeah, good. Bosmer named Ned Hillis in Caldera says his house is haunted by a ghost. Need an enchanted weapon or suitable weapons. I wonder if I've already done this. So we need to go to Nidalis. Alright, so this one we're done, the Alamona requests. Had a lot of fun with it. This is Caldera, right? Caldera. Nedhalas. Haunted house. Let's see if we've already done this at some point. No. Alright, so we need 5 script jelly and we need to go do this. I think, actually the script jelly was Calda, or same place too, so. Nope. Didn't take my jump. Damn it, game. I jumped. Game's like, no you didn't. Trying to think of the quickest way there. Probably set with more than just take the Mage Guild. It's probably closer to the Mage Guild from here than it is the Foreign Quarter. Upstairs.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What should we talk
And Caldera. Perfect. Alright, so we're looking for scribs. For scrib jelly.
Happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
And I could probably get some from
Do you wish to do business?
anybody that sells components too.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I don't think anybody sells components here. You have a lot of these things around, but
Oh, friend. How about a
yeah,
potion?
this guy's the look at what scrib jelly looks like. It's been a while. He has none. PSP fix. Which game has a PSP issue? What do you use for emulation on Jaguar, by the way? This thing. The only one I've had even any success with Towers 2 was the... What the hell was it called? Phoenix, I think it's called. It's like a Russian one. It's mostly for 3DO, but it's the only one that even runs Towers 2, much less runs it well. House am I looking for? Needless. Right down there. Do you have the key to get in there? I have to talk to Needless first. It's probably roaming around. I want to like pick his lock open, his door open.
What say you?
I'm
Stop.
listening.
Hard hex. Imperial Cult said they'd send someone to take care of the ghost. I suspect it has to do with the trapdoor. Landlord told me not to fool with it, but he said he didn't say why. Trapdoor. I haven't opened it. My landlord told me not to. Now I'm scared to open it. Can you give me the key? Being the house man rented, the landlord told me I couldn't use the cellar. Well, I can't go in through the cellar. Okay, I guess he gave me the key. I didn't even notice. Is there any script jelly in here? No. Yeah, it wasn't using RetroArch. The only one is Phoenix. Is the only one I could even use that wouldn't just crash right away. And that sweet, sweet script jelly. Ancestral tomb. Just leaving like 1 or 2 gold pieces inside of each of these crates. It's really annoying. Oh, there you go. That stuff. It's the dark gray. So tough. Well, the ghost wasn't trying to talk to me. Let's drop these like heavy probes. So at this point, why am I having such a hard time? At this point, I could just take the damage. Less than 9, thank you. Thank you for ridding me of that ghost. Since it's not a haunted house anymore, now I can get some sleep. Don't worry about the trapdoor. I'll just leave it alone. Completely alone. My thanks to you and the Imperial Cult. You're welcome, sir. Yeah, Phoenix is the one I've used. I don't know if it's been updated in like since I used it. I don't know if there's like any new versions, and I don't know if it runs any better, but it's the only emulator I can even try that even remotely ran the game. Because most other emulators basically couldn't even get past the load screen, the title screen, so... I think there's a mine down here. Maybe it was Balmora, maybe it wasn't Caldera. Yeah, I think it was down here somewhere. Shulk mine. The egg mine or whatever it was. The one time we need to go into an egg mine. Bitter green. Don't make me pull out my levitation thing. Pull out my levitation thing. Game list. Not much of a game list. Thank God there's not more games on the Jaguar that was an RPG. I think there was a PC version of Towers 2 as well, so technically I could play it on the PC, but even that's hard to find. Because it was basically an indie release. It's a very like limited release kind of thing. Yeah. Like it worked for the most part, but then when I got to a point where the game crashed and then I went back and my save file was corrupted, it was like, no, I'm not taking a chance with this. Last thing you want to do is put, you know, dozens of hours into a game and then just your save file gets wiped, so I wasn't gonna risk it at that point. No, thank you. This thing's running away from me. That's a first. I think yeah, I need to go up here, over this hill. Here it is. Damn it. First one I killed doesn't have jelly, of course. Two. Hope his buddies in mind I just murdered him in front of him. They seem to be fine with it. Doesn't seem to be any down here. How many do I need? Like 2 more? 1 more? 1 more. Nice. Let's get out of here. Alright, so we did that. We got the house.
I don't know where to begin.
Bow.
You seem like very good company.
I'd be happy. My pleasure.
Citizen. Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Ebenhart.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Yes, took care of the haunted house. Okay. Advancement. Target enemy with Thulsa Draw. Using the mines nearby ash mine. Claiming that the mine is cursed. Ash mine near the village of Cool. What's Cool like lowercase there? Find the witch Thulsa Draw, kill her. Alright. Hey, mine, kill, Delsa. Original focus was 3DO emulation. 2019, yeah. So I mean, pretty sure. I mean, 3DO emulation is it's pretty good on it. I think that's what I did. That's what I use for all my 3DO games too. It's like Jaguar is just more of a thing they just kind of did. East of the ruins. South. Alright. Still can't advance. What's my next level? Do I have enough you know, is he saying I can't advance because I need more stuff, or I don't have enough skills to advance? So high stands for personal attributes and skills, okay. So we don't have quite the skills we need to level up. I need 1 at 70 for speechcraft, unarmored, restoration, mysticism, enchant. Okay, if I could get enchant up to 70, Be good for both this and the Mage Guild. I'd have to do a little bit of grinding for enchanting. Or find a trainer that can bring me up further than where I am right now. Although my speechcraft, I'd have to do a bunch of grinding to get speechcraft to 70, but at least that's one of my major skills. Also, well, enchant is a minor skill, so either way, this would level me up. But be probably quicker to get enchant up, especially with my Asura's Star. I just have to keep killing things and using that to get back my effects. I wonder if it matters what I use. Like, do I have to use this to buff my stuff with higher level creatures, or can kill rats? I have to test that. Limbic.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Cork bulb. Five cork bulb? Yeah. Yes, I'm probably like I've probably done enough stuff to advance to probably the max rank. I just didn't have the skills. Yeah. Before we do any of that, though, take a quick break here. Grab some food. Take a bathroom break. Grab a drink. Let's save here. Pause the timer here for a minute, and yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So, right back.